quarterback in the league this year. A little weird because last year he was good at this, but he's taken sacks so far. And Joey Bosa is getting close. So I'm going to go with Bosa to record a sack in this game. I think with a depleted Bills defensive line, he's going to play a good amount, and he's going to get to the quarterback.
All right, you got to go with another one because I went with 2 on.
That's right, you're right. I'm going to go with a touchdown score here. And I am going to go with James Cook. I just think it's too easy. They
just the number's not even worth taking.
Minus 190.
Just not even
I know,
worth
but like, listen, they got a going here.
They do.
And he already broke the Bills' most consecutive games with a rushing touchdown. So Bills' record is broken. I guess that how much will they continue to care about it week to week to week? He is 10 away from the NFL record. So it's not like that is yet on the horizon, although he would break it this year, I think, if we continued along this path. But it's very clear where they go with the ball when they get in around the goal line.
Tomorrow, and
since the beginning of last season, inside the 3-yard line, Josh Allen, 13 rush attempts. James Cook, 13 rush attempts. Davis combined 1. When they get to the goal line, it's either Allen or it's Cook. And that has not changed since the beginning of last season. I think he is just money to score a touchdown. Is it possible they're listening because it just went up to 195?
Webster Bank NA, member
I'm going to stay with it.
All right, stay with it.
I'm going to stay with
my last one. I am going to go with you on this one. The Travion Henderson over.
Under.
Hey, the number is so.
Rob Ninkovich with your game plan for the best.
I do think even though there is a committee, a 3-back committee in New England, I think Antonio Gibson had
the trip to Shaw's or Star.
2 fumbles. Was it last week?
Stevenson had 2 and Gibson had 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think Henderson in this game is their biggest play threat on offense. I think he is a lot like James Cook in that this offense, if the Patriots are going to hit a big play tonight, it's going to be on the ground. I think it's very possible Henderson gets that over on 1 run. So I like Travion Henderson over 26.5 rushing yards. So for me, it's Allen over passing to 225.5. James Cook over 72.5 rushing yards. Travion Henderson over 26.5. Diggs over on receiving at 48.5 and over on receptions 4.5. It's plus $18.09, $10 wins you 180.
I'm going to end here with the under, just straight up the under at 49.5 points. It's a big total. I just don't think the Bills want to play that way. And when in the past, think of the Kansas City game a couple years ago in the playoffs where they're down to their 4th-string linebackers. How do the Bills sometimes play when their defense is undermanned? They want to control the game. Yeah. They want
to. Because they'll need to, not because they want to.
Well, that's kind of what happened in week 1, isn't it?
Yep.
They very much needed to because they were down 2 scores. Yes, and that was even a little bit of last week. They had a drive where they were up, and Allen wasn't really involved. It was a swing pass, then it was a James Cook run, then it was Ty Johnson and Ray Davis getting a turn, and then it's Khalil Shakir with a little flip pass up the like no real pass play where guys are down the field running routes. The Saints come back and they make it a closer game. What do the Bills do? All right, Allen time.
Yep.
And 4 plays, they're in the end zone. So to your point, yes, I think if they need to, they will. I guess I'm losing confidence they'll need to today. I think the Bills are the better team. I think if they want to control the game, they will. And I guess I'm just getting a little skeptical that we're going to get to the 4th quarter and Allen's going to have to grip it and rip it.
All right, well, I think I know your pick, but let's get some picks in here, Joe.
I'm going with the Bills. I don't think it'll be a blowout. I respect New England as a challenge. I like Drake May a lot as a quarterback. I don't think they're all the way there yet as a team, though. So I'm going to go with the Bills 31. How could you not? They score 30 or 31 like almost every game.
Basically every game.
I'm going to go Bills 31, Patriots 24. I think it's a touchdown game, but I think the Bills will be, that could be a 10-point game with 3 minutes to go, and New England drives down, kicks a field goal. I think about a touchdown game in favor of the Bills is
I like a one-score game as well. I picked earlier this week 34-27. I'm going to stick with 34-27. Bills winning by a touchdown. I do think that this Patriots team is capable of scoring points. So I think for me, the second half, how this team starts the game, the Bills, especially on defense, and then how they finish this game, I'm not concerned about the Bills finishing on offense. It's on defense, Joe, that I continue to be worried about whether this team can get off the field on third down. Can they force punts? And more importantly, when they bend, can they not break? When they get down, in the shadow of their own end zone, can they force field goals from this New England team? And I think if they can, that's your recipe for winning. I do like the Bills tonight, though, 34-27. All right, we got Joe. What are any last thoughts about this game? Concerns, anxieties?
No, I mean, listen. If New England ball game, then we have a real conversation tomorrow. It's the division is in play. England is here as a challenge. If the Bills win this game, it is cruise control for the AFC East the rest of the way, and we are focused on the 1 seed.
Even more so than last year, and last year felt like it was over by.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it felt over last year.
They'll be 3 games up with a tiebreaker if they win today. The division is cooked if they win today.
Well, you're in
favor of the Bills.
So you don't believe in the Dolphins crawling back, is what you're saying?
Did you see Mike McDaniel walk into the locker room today?
That's the saddest guy in America.
Yeah, I agree.
Somebody should put him on watch tonight because he should sleep with an adult tonight because that's how worried I am about Mike McDaniel. All right, stay tuned. Coming up next on Countdown to Kickoff, Howard Simon's player profile with Josh Palmer. And stay tuned for Matty Glab's conversation with Bills defensive coordinator Bobby Babich. And, of course, Chris Brown and Eric Wood with this week's legend of the game, former Bills running back Fred Jackson. But first, this week's player profile, Josh Palmer.
You ever wonder about your Buffalo Bills, what they like, what they don't like, where they're from, where they went to school? Well, now you can find out. As Bell Heating and Cooling presents this player profile. Here's Howard Simon.
It wasn't a wow signing this past offseason, but it could turn out to be a huge pickup down the road for the Bills. Wide receiver John Palmer used free agency to change his work home from Los Angeles to Buffalo. Palmer signed a 3-year, $29 million contract last March. Palmer turns 26 on September 22nd. 4 seasons of his NFL career playing for the Chargers. Third-round pick in the 2021 draft, he totaled 182 catches, 2,300 area where the Bills need improvement. Route 1 210-pound Palmer was 12th in the NFL in route win rate and 17th in separation score. In addition to his football ability, Palmer excelled in basketball and soccer while growing up in Brampton, Ontario. Palmer's father, Keith, played football for the University of Windsor, and one of the first things Keith gave to Josh was a football. That he always wanted his son to become a football player. According to the Bills media guide, Palmer's favorite TV show, Peaky Blinders. His favorite book, The 5 a.m. Club. And his first job was a paper route. Now you know a little more about Josh Palmer.
The Buffalo Bills player profiles have been brought to you by Belknap Heating and Cooling. For more comfort and less ka-ching, give Belknap a ring.
Head to the Northwest Bank broadcast booth next as we continue with Countdown to Kickoff. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Treat yourself to big savings on top-rated pieces during Raymore Flanagan's anniversary sale. Get up to $1,000 off sectionals, including the fan favorite Cityscape. Plus, save up to $900 on bedroom sets, up to $600 on dining sets, and more. Items are in stock and ready for delivery in 3 days or less. You can also shop all the top-rated mattress brands and start your journey to 5-star sleep. Celebrate and save during the anniversary sale at Raymore Flanagan, proud sponsor of the Buffalo Bills.
Hey, Bills fans, Verizon's kicking off big savings, scoring a touchdown with low prices and for 3 years guaranteed on my plan. Get a single line for a low price of just $50 a month when you switch and bring your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. It's a deal that'll have you doing an end zone dance. Don't get flagged for high prices. Huddle up at your local Verizon store today. you'll be tackling savings in no time. Verizon, the official 5G partner of the Buffalo Bills. $20 monthly credit applied over 36 months. Insurance with congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speed. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
This is David Bellavia. If you're a denied disability benefits, there's a law firm that fights for the veterans who fought for us. It's Hiller time.
I'm Tim Hiller, Hiller Comerford Injury and Disability Law. Don't take no for an answer from the VA. We'll fight every step of the way to get you the benefits you deserve.
Get a free consultation when you call 866-HILLER-LAW online at hillercomerford.com. 6000 North Bailey Avenue, Amherst, New York, 14226.
Miller Lite, the legendary light beer. The originator, the inventor. If this beer, it'd tell stories. Time, that night. That one guy, that one gal, writing a story 50 years long and 50 million friends wide. Every story start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller Time. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
When it's game time on the job site, Skyway Equipment Rental is your MVP. From aerial lifts to concrete gear, telehandlers, forklifts, and more, Skyworks brings the heavy equipment playbook to keep your project driving forward. With locations across the Northeast, Midwest, and Southeast, and delivering nationwide, Skyworks has the power and the precision to score big for your crew. Rent it, buy it, or service your own with our factory-trained technicians. Visit SkyworksLLC.com today. Skyworks, from the ground up.
Great care depends on strong connections. And in this time of rapidly changing healthcare needs, United Healthcare is helping you stay connected to the people and services you depend on in many important ways. From virtual doctor visits to prescriptions delivered by mail. To 24/7 one-on-one support. When you choose United Healthcare plans, we'll help you get the care you need quickly and easily. To learn more, call United Healthcare today at 844-731-2602.
I do pretty much everything on my phone. Shopping, socializing, even banking, which is why I love my Northwest Bank app. It features things like spending alerts to help keep my online purchases in check, security features to lock my debit card if it ever goes missing. Hey, it happens. And my favorite, early pay, which lets me get paid up to 2 days early. Yep, no more waiting till Friday to get paid for me.
Protecting with all the digital tools you want.
Lennox Elite Heating System. Monthly payments can be as low as $58 a month. With hundreds of 5-star reviews, trust Blue Star to deliver comfort for your home. Get started. Visit BlueStarHS.com today.
The Buffalo Bills pregame show is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at Northwest.com.
By the Barnes Firm. Injured? For help, call 1-800-8-million.
By Skyworks Equipment Rental, building America from the ground up.
By Upstate Honda Dealers. For great deals on the entire Honda lineup, visit your Upstate Honda dealer today.
By Miller Lite, it's Miller time, Bills fans.
And by Snapdragon Apples, the official apple of the Buffalo Bills.
Presented by FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL.
Ready! Buffalo Bills game day on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Let's just do it, okay? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Now, countdown to kickoff continues on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network. Here's Maddie Glad with Buffalo Bills defensive coordinator Bobby Babbage.
All right, Bobby, you guys have a divisional test coming up against the Patriots. Deion Dawkins said this week that Sean McDermott's done such a good job of preparing the team for divisional opponents. What have you learned from McDermott when it comes to facing the AFC East?
Yeah, I think, over the years, this is our 9th year, is just the importance of making sure that you take care of your division first, and our guys all know that. They know how important these division games are and look forward to a tough challenge.
Patriots quarterback Drake May has had a solid start to his second season. He's leading the NFL right now in completion percentage at 74%. What is he doing so well?
Yeah, I think he knows where to go with the ball, and he's getting the ball out. He's able to use his legs. That's obviously going to help his completion percentage when he doesn't like what he sees, is being able to use his legs. But no, I think he's done a good job in his progression. Obviously, they've done a good job over there with him. He's playing confident in his second year, and that's going to be a challenge for us, and we look forward to it.
Using his legs, we have a quarterback here in Josh Allen who likes to use his legs. How does going up against Allen every day in practice help you guys prepare for the era of mobile quarterbacks?
Yeah, I think every week that we've played, we've pretty much had a mobile quarterback. So, not only in practice, but the weeks prior definitely prepare you for what we need to do to take care of that.
May is the best quarterback in the NFL right now on late downs. On third and fourth down, 83.3% completion percentage, seeing the field well on late downs. What does the defense need to do to get off the field?
We just need to execute our defenses, understand where we're going to go with it, and certainly in those got-to-have-it situations, what he likes. Our preparation will be at the nth degree. It needs to be at the nth degree for us to be able to make sure we take care of that.
You said executing well. The defense improved on third down last week against the Saints, allowing just a 38% conversion rate. What improved in your eyes?
Yeah, I think it was just it's just the intention after you fall short in a certain area, and that's certainly what our guys do. They understand that, and they understand how important it is to be able to get off the field and get the ball back to our offense.
The Patriots have a lot of wide receivers that they're spreading the ball out to right now, as well as tight ends. They have 6 players who have at least 80 receiving yards. That's the most in the NFL. How do you scheme for a team like that?
Yeah, I think it's just understanding, again, going back to it, understanding the style of offense and what they're trying to accomplish, based on anything, based on formation, situation, players in the game, all those type of things. So I think that's the biggest thing, and I think when an offense is well-rounded, as far as that goes, that's a challenge, and certainly a challenge we're looking forward to.
Stephon Diggs comes back to Buffalo, a player who we all know very well, had a lot of success in Buffalo. Why do you have to know where he is on the field?
Yes, Steph's the ultimate competitor. Even when we were here, we're in training camp, we're in OTAs, we're in practice, he's the ultimate competitor, I think, which is his, he's got obviously a lot of good traits, but his competitiveness is his, one of his things that stands out, and he continues to be competitive. I'm sure he'll be competitive his whole life, and look forward to going against him.
Deion Walker and Cole Bishop are 2 young players who are growing in their game. As a coach, when you see a guy like Bishop grab his first career interception, how fulfilling is that?
It's really cool. Those are the things you love to be a part of in coaching, and hopefully that just builds his confidence, and we got a lot more interceptions coming down the road.
When you look at guys like Walker and Bishop and the steps they take within a game, how do you coach them? How do you encourage them to know, hey guys, this is a long season. It's not always going to be steps in the right direction at every crossing point.
It's just that growth mindset of identifying where you want to improve and making sure you do that, and certainly we talk about that a lot, and those guys are 2 guys that are embracing that.
Joey Bosa leads the NFL with 4 forced fumbles. He's been playing a lot of great football for the Bills. How has he been such an impactful player for this team?
It's just the way Joey goes about his business and how competitive he is. Obviously, he's talented, but the competitiveness is something that's really, really cool to be around, and he's got something in mind that he wants to accomplish, and he's certainly doing that.
While May has had a very solid start to his second season, he has been sacked 13 times. What are you challenging the defensive line in the front 7 to do this?
Yeah, like anything, we got to win the line of scrimmage, and we got to affect the quarterback, and we got to do that together as one, not as 4 separate pieces, and that's certainly the message that's been sent.
Sean McDermott earned his 90th career win after last week's game against the Saints. What is his best trait in your eyes?
I think just his thoroughness and his ability to evolve. I think those are 2 things that really stick out to me, and things that I've seen, for being with him for 11 years.
11 years. That's
11
awesome.
years.
You guys have been together for a while. Hopefully many more years to come as well. The players will be wearing their Nike Rivalry's cold front uniforms, so all white, icy with blue and metallic accents. It's going to be a whiteout in the stadium. Sunday Night Football, Bobby. What type of atmosphere are you expecting for this one?
Always, regardless of our uniforms and all that, that has no impact on the game, I think that, Bills Mafia always shows out, no matter when the game's played. It could be played on a Wednesday afternoon, and they're going to show up and show out, and we certainly need to put a product on the field that they're proud of.
I know the players are going to be thinking, look good, play good, feel good with those sleek uniforms. But thanks, Coach. We appreciate the time.
You got it.
Good luck today.
Thank you.
This is Buffalo Bills football.
The best service garage in Lowville is right across the street from the Kraft plant on Utica Boulevard. I2I Automotive. They are the pros in servicing both foreign and domestic vehicles, and they also do diesel engines. And now I2I introduces their newest service, Performance Brake Service. Check out this new service and like I2I on Facebook, or call them at 315-874-4041. 315-874-4041. I2I Automotive.
It's game time, North Country. Are you ready? Just like the Buffalo Bills, preparation wins the season. Rudd's Town & Country in Watertown has you covered. Warm clothing, thick socks, work boots, and hunting boots like the lacrosse camo. Keep your house toasty with wood pellets and stay hydrated with Brewmate and Hydro Flask. Buy one, get one free. And don't forget your feathered friends. Feed them with Blue Seal Birdseed. Online, go to ruddstownandcountrystore.com or call 315-782-0076. Rudd's Town & Country. Gear up, stay warm, and tackle hunting season like a pro.
L.A. Quarry. Crushed limestone is what they do, and all their crushed limestone is 100% locally sourced from their own quarry in Lavarsville. They deliver locally, many times on the same day. L.A. Quarry also does driveways and stone foundations. They have the limestone to improve your property. Located at 19309 Grove Cemetery Road in Lafargeville, just watch for the huge sign next to the cemetery. Proudly owned by the Thompson family for 35 years. Call L.A. Quarry at 315-658-2004.
For 13 years, Whitesboro Plow Shop of Watertown has been your factory direct Fisher plow dealer. Now they're both Fisher and Western. That's right. Whitesboro Plow Shop is now your factory direct Western plow dealer, carrying a full line of Western plows, sanders, and accessories alongside Fisher. And remember, they service all brands of plows. Don't get left in the cold. Be ready before the snow flies. Stop by Whitesboro Plow Shop, Outer Washington Street, Watertown.
The Mahindra Roxor is the side-by-side that's built like nothing else. With an all-steel frame and body, a 2.7-liter turbo diesel engine, and a heavy-duty transmission, it's packed with power and made for the long haul. The other guys just can't keep up. Get great Roxor deals at your local family-owned Mahindra dealer with our best-in-the-field deals.
The Mahindra Roxor side-by-side is available at Logan's Equipment, Route 12 in Copenhagen, and on Route 12E in Dexter. See them today.
Cascanet Ford is kicking off fall with super savings. Shop our incredible lineup of new and pre-owned vehicles, all priced to move. Plus, don't miss our great tire special. Just ask Service for the details. With so much new inventory arriving, we need space on the lot. And that means big deals for you. Come see us today at Cascanet Ford. Online at cascanetford.com. Thank you for your business.
I've been representing workers' compensation claimants for nearly 20 years. One case that stands out in my mind is that of a roofer who fell off a severely pitched roof and was left permanently paralyzed from the chest down. So we took the case and went to work. Photo evidence proved that there was no safety equipment being used on site, and we obtained the maximum award for that young man. Stanley Law, the maximum award people.
Past performance does not guarantee future outcomes. StanleyLawoffices.com, 1-800-608-3333 in Syracuse and across New York and Pennsylvania.
Game's on. The guys are hungry, and you don't feel like cooking. Stress hits. What do you feed everyone? Cook all night or maybe settle for cold, greasy takeout? Ugh. At Martin's Country Store on Route 11 in Philadelphia, we make game day easy. Order your sandwiches online, pay ahead, and swing by for a quick pickup. Our sub platters and meat platters are the perfect spread. Fresh, affordable, and stress-free. Don't let food stress ruin kickoff. Go to martinscountrystore.com/menu now and make your game day a win.
94 Rock WOTT.
Evening once again, Bills Mafia, pleased to have you with us for a prime-time AFC East matchup here in Orchard Park, New York. It's Week 5, and the 4-0 Buffalo Bills play host to the 2-2 New England Patriots here at Highmark Stadium on Sunday Night Football. Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. The Bills are the lone unbeaten team left standing in the AFC. Just 1 month into the season, they're now the only unbeaten team in the league after the Eagles lost at home today to Denver. Buffalo has won by double digits in each of their last 3 outings, but it hasn't always been pretty. The Bills still don't feel they've played their best ball, and you know they'd like to play better complementary football. Eric, what does that look like, especially in a division matchup here tonight?
Yeah, you got to have the defense show up in a big way tonight. The run defense for the Bills has really struggled this season. It's got to show up. You want to make this Patriots team be as one-dimensional as possible. Now, the best game the defense had all year was a game where the Bills were able to build a double-digit lead early, make the Jets one-dimensional. That's when you saw the pass rush show up in a big way. So if you can get off to a hot start tonight and really shut down the Patriots' run game early, that can go a long way.
Bills have put together 4 straight 30-point games to start the season for just the 3rd time in franchise history. Before we go any further in prepping for tonight's matchup, we wanted to welcome in tonight's legend of the game, Fred Jackson. Fred, great to have you here with us for a few minutes. Appreciate it. Always great to see you. Here in the last season of Highmark Stadium, we wanted to remember some of the more memorable games. What game flashes in your mind first when you walk into this building?
I mean, obviously, would have been the Patriots. It's got to be the first time we beat
2011.
them. Yeah, 2011 when we got that victory. I know what it meant for us and what it meant for this city, you know, after struggling so long to beat them. And just what the atmosphere was like after we won that game. You know, we came back out and there were still about 20, 30,000 fans out here still celebrating with us for about 45 minutes after the game. So
yeah, I want to talk to you about that because you, and I believe it was Brian Scott, grabbed the Bills flags that they run through the end zones with after touchdowns, and you're running up and down the sidelines. Why did you feel you had to do that? What compelled you to do that?
Well, Bills Mafia, you know, it's the way that they supported us, you know, and we weren't very good back then, and we still had a great following, and we wanted to show them the appreciation of, you know, being out there through the thick and thin with us. So it was a lot of fun. You know, I enjoyed the atmosphere. I wanted to soak it up because I hadn't beat those guys either. So it was good for me to be out there and kind of reciprocate that love that they had showed us.
You say we weren't that good at the time, but that month, September of 2011, we were good that month. I thought that you had won the AFC Offensive Player of the Month that for the month of September. Obviously, well deserving of it. I can't remember who won it. They must have had one heck of a month in September. But James Cook was just named AFC Offensive Player of the Month. Incredible development by him throughout his career with the Bills. What are you seeing from James right now that's allowing him to have that type of success?
You know what, man? He's just being real definitive in what he's doing, what he's seeing. He's just going after it. You obviously got to give credit to the offensive line and what they're doing for him, too. He can't do it all by himself, but he sees exactly what it is that they're trying to get done, and he's hitting it 100 miles per hour. And I don't know what to do, lathers himself up in pregame, but he is slippery as hell, and it is fun to watch defenders just slide off of him, and he gets like 3 or 4 yards after contact.
Yeah, and he only goes 190. Like, he's not as big as you were, and he drags tacklers a lot. What can you say about his drive, momentum, and force? Because he packs it.
Yeah, and that's just it. He's one of those guys that he's deceptively strong. You see him, and like you said, he's not a big guy, but when he hits you, it's a hard impact, and it catches defenders off guard, and that's why he's able to run through tackles. He has great contact balance. You know, you hit him and you think you've knocked him off balance, and he's running for another 5 yards afterwards.
You were a fan favorite here. I don't think there's any question about that, Fred, and for good reason. I think your approach to the game matched the identity of this city, being a blue-collar city, and clearly they appreciated you and your time here, you know, on the field because they knew they were going to get an honest day's work out of you. My question to you is, when did you feel most appreciated by this fan base? Is there a moment that comes to mind when you really felt it and it almost like moved you a little bit?
Oh man, it's easy for me. We're playing the Cleveland Browns here. I can't remember what year it was, but it was a 4th and 1 situation, and it's where the Freddie chants originated. You know, and after, you know, you're standing out there, it's 4th and 1, we get an opportunity to end the ball game if we get the first down. And the crowd let everybody know we needed to go for it. And they said, just give it to Freddie. And then the Freddie chant started. And after that, man, I just soaked up every moment that I was out there on the field. And I was like, it was my goal to get those chants started every time I was out on the field. And like I said, that was definitely the definitive moment for me to know how respected I was from this community. And like I said, man, I laid it on the line every time I went out.
I think that must have been 2008. 2009, I come into the Bills. We play our first game on the road. Second game, we come home against Tampa Bay. We smoke them at home. And Fred's behind the bench as they're chanting Freddie, he's leading it, and I'm like, oh, this dude's different. When I first got to the Bills, a lot of the guys said the best player on our offense is number 22. He can literally do anything. You develop into, a workhorse every down running back. But prior to that, you were doing a little bit of everything for our offense. And it was a pleasure going out and blocking for you each and every Sunday. And one of the things we would talk about in our offensive line room is not every play ends in a whistle. We can't see where Fred is when he's got the ball. Do not stop blocking or he's going to make you look really bad. That Tampa Bay game, I think the play's over. Everyone's pulled up. Fred goes by me. I'm standing there. He's still going. He goes by me. We're watching film the next day. Like, I told you. Real quick, you get to lead the charge here tonight. We've seen guys do different things, in their intro. You got little something special planned for tonight?
I mean, I'm probably just going to come off the dome. I want to play off the crowd, see what it is, see what kind of energy that they have. But, yeah, man, I'm thinking about it. It's the last Sunday night game in it, that's something that I'm going to lean into. Let everybody know about
Fred's not a drinker. You can't do the Mitch Morse chug of beer like last week.
Yeah, I was worried about that, too. I was like, he really set the bar high with that.
Last one before we let you go. You know how many times the Patriots had the Bills number when you were playing. How much have you enjoyed seeing this series flip to some extent? Bills have won 7 of the last 10. And they're the ones at the end of the season that often don't need the Week 18 game.
Absolutely, man. I think as a former player, we absolutely love it. It was a hard
You've lost yourself in this world full.
One Tonight Show, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. We are working our way towards Sunday Night Football. Right now, Ryan Radke and Mike Golick are standing by in Buffalo to bring you all of the action between the Buffalo Bills and the New England Patriots. The producer of NFL Sunday is Nick Pope. Production assistance provided by Corey Spector. Coordinating producers, Aaron Cummins and Brian Finkelstein. The executive producer is Mike Eby. The senior vice president of sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. Stay tuned. Sunday Night Football is next on most of these same stations as the Buffalo Bills try to run their record to 5-0 to begin the year. I'm Scott Graham. Thanks as always for joining us. We'll see you back here next week beginning at
is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Play fake and May rolling to his left, looking downfield. He's going to dump it off for Hunter Henry, running over the 20, 15, down, 5 to the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots.
Take what the defense gives you.
Ferguson sends it back. Robbins puts it down. Prater's kick is on the way. It is good, and the Bills win. The Buffalo Bills pull one out of the fire, and they win 41-40 from down 15 in the fourth quarter. They come back and win it.
Now it's time for Sunday Night Football. Let's head to the stadium and join Ryan Radke and Mike Golick.
Welcome to Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York for Week 5 of Sunday Night Football as the 4-0 Buffalo Bills host the 2-2 New England Patriots in an AFC East battle. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by By Granger, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Liberty Mutual, and by the official NFL app. Hi, everybody. I'm Ryan Radke, along with the AFC East has had one constant. Either the Bills or the Patriots are going to win this division. These two teams have combined to win the last 16 AFC East titles, and this year, at least so far, it's on pace to be 17. Buffalo comes in 4-0, the only undefeated team in the league, while New England is 2-2. And Mike, I think it's fair to say very few expect the Patriots to actually knock the Bills from their perch this year, but it is a very improving young New England team. They've talked about this being a great measuring stick game for them tonight.
Well, which is interesting with Mike Vrabel as the coach, one of the toughest players that is out there, when you're kind of looking at a moral victory. We know there are no moral victories, but you have to stay within your constant. And I highly doubt they're going to pressure the Bills for the AFC East division this year. So I do agree. It is kind of a measuring stick of where are we.
All right, the Bills feel like they're still trying to iron some things out, despite the fact they're off to the 4-0 start. If you look at Buffalo at the quarter pole of the season, what do you see?
I see a team that's offensively incredible firepower, averaging over 30 points a game, great running attack with James Cook, and obviously when Josh Allen runs, great passer in Josh Allen. But the defense against the run, that's the bugaboo for them. And because if a team can run on you, they can normally control the ball on you. But their bad rush defense is offset by an excellent passing and scoring offense. So they can go score for score with an opponent who runs the ball and scores on.
No Ed Oliver again for Buffalo tonight. They had hope maybe to get him back in the middle of that defensive front. He is inactive for the game tonight. Looking forward to seeing these two quarterbacks. We know about Josh Allen, Mike, the reigning MVP. He's one of the best, if not the best in the league. On the other side, though, you love to see rookies take that second-year step. We're early, but it looks like Drake May is making those steps.
He looks poised. He looks comfortable. Early on in a quarterback's career, I don't really like to look at stats a lot, though obviously they count, but how they react in the pocket. And he is showing a lot of poise, knows where he wants to go with the ball, very comfortable in the offense and growing extremely well in that great quarterback class that came out. He's kind of standing out a little bit.
You know, and I think we talk about measuring stick, another good measuring stick. 42 points last week. How do you follow that up now when you go on the road? Can you come out? I'm not saying they got to score 42 again, but can you come out and be consistent offensively and not regress tonight?
Well, that's what they're looking for. They're looking for get the running game. The running game isn't ranked really high, but they have it over 100 yards last week. Get that going to help with the play action. You just look for little markers. Like Mike Vrabel said, it's a kind of a measuring stick. You look for markers that shows that we're progressing.
All right, time to check the weather, sponsored by Prize Picks. Football is heating up, and so is the hard-hitting action on Prize Picks. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME and get $50 in bonus credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit PrizePicks.com for restrictions and details. We wore long sleeves tonight. That was a major mistake.
Yes,
it is an unseasonably warm night here in Buffalo. It is 67 degrees right now. There are people in shorts with their Bills jerseys out in the stands getting ready to enjoy this one. Remember, we said that 67 in Buffalo when we're back here in a couple of months. It's not anywhere close. Much more to come from Highmark Stadium as we approach kickoff between New England and Buffalo. But when we return, Scott Graham joins us from our Progressive Insurance Studios. Protect the stuff you love with Renter's Insurance. Visit Progressive.com. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season's heating up on Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So keep the season rolling by getting $50 in bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Plus, the app is so simple to use. You just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projections, and if you're right, you can win big. Prize Picks is also available in 40-plus states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Most importantly, they don't play about your money. All transactions on the app are fast, safe, and secure. Don't miss any of the action this season with Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get $50 in bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get $50 in bonus credit instantly in lineups when you play $5. Win or lose, you'll get $50 bonus credit in lineups just for playing. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Welcome to the Sunday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Now, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios as we get you ready for the New England Patriots and Buffalo Bills tonight here in Week 5. Let's get you updated on what happened earlier today in the National Football League as we begin. Denver Broncos were down in the fourth quarter to Philadelphia today, having put up only 3 points, but they put up 18 in the fourth quarter, held Philly off the board, and dealt the world champs their first loss of the year in Philadelphia today. The final was 21-17 as Denver improves to 3-2 on the season. Now Philly at 4-1, still sitting up top of the NFC, but they've got company. Detroit's there as well. They beat Cincinnati today, 37-24. Jared Goff throwing 3 touchdown passes at Paycor Stadium. Also, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are 4-1. They won on a walk-off field goal, their 4th victory this year, in which they
run at home. Haven't lost a home game since 2023, and so maybe you got that lucky jersey you just can't seem to break away from.
We're getting you ready for Sunday Night Football, Bills Patriots, and coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth, Northwest Bank, for What's Next. Every so often in the NFL, a team comes across a unique scheme to prepare for. This isn't necessarily unique, but Buffalo's offense will be facing a New England defense that makes use of a 50 front at times with 3 defensive tackles and 2 edge rushers. That's Eric's University of Knowledge, brought to you by Houghton University, New York's leading Christ-centered university. So, Eric, how does a 50 front change the angles and assignments at the line of scrimmage, particularly if you're going to run the football?
Yeah, let me start with the pass. If you're going to pass, a lot of times it's going to put all 5 of our linemen on their 5 bigs. We generally don't want tight ends, running backs blocking those guys off the edge. Maybe you have faith in a Jackson Halls at times, but other than that, it's likely going to be all 5 of us, one-on-one, and if someone drops out, that becomes your helper on the play. In the run game, not a ton changes other than the fact that there might be an unblocked guy on the backside of a zone play where in his mind, James Cook has to understand that I might have to force this to the play side, understanding that there may be an unblocked guy on the backside of the play, because if we're all zoning one direction, that guy on the backside is likely going to be free, and you may see the Bills use more split flow where you might have Jackson Halls, Reggie Gilliam, someone coming back across the formation to take care of that backside defender.
What about stretch plays? Are those effective against a bigger line with 3 defensive tackles? Get those guys moving laterally to give cracks to the running back?
Absolutely. It definitely can be. And, traditional base defense would be 4 guys at the line of scrimmage, 3 at the second level. By having 5 at the line, you break that first line, you could be more susceptible to bigger plays.
Fair enough. All right, so that's Eric's University of Knowledge tonight. And it's time now to Eric's Keys to the Game for a matchup that might be surprising to know has seen 1-score games in each of the last 4 meetings.
Yeah, key number 1 to get the win tonight is to keep Drake May in the pocket. I'm not saying he's the playmaker that Josh Allen is, but you get him on the move, whether it's with his legs or finding people down the field. When he breaks contained in the pocket, he can make those big plays down the field. They want him to try and beat the Bills' defensive secondary from the pocket. Number 2, attack the middle of this Patriots defense with the pass game. Right now, the Patriots are 5th worst in the NFL when they have base defense on the field. And that's all across the board in average yards per play. That used to be the opposite. It used to be New England's base defense was their stalwart front. That's what they wanted to do. Now it's become a weakness for them. So get in your 13 personnel with 3 tight ends, 2 tight ends on the field, maybe even 22 with Gilliam and 2 tight ends on the field, and then work those linebackers and safeties. And then even the nickel Jones can be taken advantage of throughout the game. Key number 3, no big special teams plays. The Bills have a new punter this week. You just don't, Marcus Jones, phenomenal returner for the Patriots. You don't want special teams to come back and bite you on a night like tonight. So whether that's the holds, working Matt Prater, working with the new punter, working with the new punter on his holds, whether it's the return game, blocked kicks. We've seen 2 roughing the punter penalties help the Bills this year. Well, those are very close to being game-changing blocked punts. So you really got to show up your special teams in a game like tonight.
The Bills have won 5 of their last 6 home games against the Patriots, counting playoffs. including the last 4 in a row. But each of their last 2 home wins against the Patriots, Eric, as I mentioned earlier, have been one-score games. 24-21 win last season and a 27-21 victory here in 2023. Are we expecting another relatively tight game?
Yeah, oftentimes you do. When you're in the division, there's so much familiarity. A lot of times these games come down to the wire. You'd expect it tonight as well. Mike Vrabel runs a tight ship, similar to Sean McDermott. They're going to be buttoned up. They're going to be ready to play tonight. The Patriots are kind of where the Bills were when we were going against Tom Brady, where that's the class of the division. We need to go prove that we can play on their level, and that's going to be the mindset of the Patriots here tonight.
Since the start of the 2022 season, the Bills have a 15-4 record in primetime games, good for second best in the league over that span. Only the Lions are better, with a 92% winning percentage over that stretch. Josh Allen is 30-12 against the AFC East in his career. Only Tom Brady and John Elway have better career winning percentages against the AFC East in their careers. And since 2020, only Dak Prescott against his division opponents in the NFC East at 16-3, and Patrick Mahomes against the AFC West at 23-5 have better records in terms of winning percentage than Allen. What's interesting is in Allen's last 2 games against the Patriots, Eric, he has a 60.2 passer rating. We're not counting Week 18 last year, obviously. What can we deduce, if anything, from that? And does it hold any water for this matchup with a new coaching staff and new schemes?
It's different schemes. You know, give Bill Belichick some credit, and then his disciples that stayed there in New England some credit. They would give complex looks to Josh, and you have the familiarity of playing Josh a bunch of times, and it's not the shock value that some teams get when they say, oh, he's faster than our linebackers and most of our secondary when he gets on the move. And so you get a familiarity of what you need to do to try and stop a guy. Now, those have also been wins. So take the good with the bad. But I would say that it's a different animal here tonight with a different scheme and new players.
Fair enough. Today's starting lineups are brought to you by Losi and Ganji, workers' compensation and personal injury attorneys, working hard for hardworking Western New Yorkers. First for the Bills offense.
Joshua Palmer, wide receiver, University of Tennessee.
Deion Dawkins, offensive tackle, Temple University.
Dave Edwards, guard, Wisconsin.
Connor McGovern, offensive line, Penn State.
Osiris Torrance, guard, University of Florida.
Spencer Brown, Northern Iowa, offensive tackle.
Dalton Kincaid, tight end, Utah.
Josh Allen, quarterback, Wyoming.
James Cook, running back, Georgia. Khalil Shakir, wide receiver, Boise State.
Keon Coleman, wide receiver.
And now for the Bills defense.
Gregory Rousseau, defensive end, University of Miami.
Deion Walker, defensive tackle, University of Kentucky.
Daquan Jones, defensive tackle, Penn State.
Joey Bosa, defensive end, The Ohio State University.
Matt Milano, linebacker, Boston College.
Terrell Bernard, linebacker, Baylor. Tre'Davious White, defensive back, LSU.
Taryn Johnson, cornerback from Weber State.
Christian Benford, defensive back, Villanova University.
Cole Bishop, safety, University of Utah.
Taylor App, safety, University of Washington.
Eric, the Bills had a season-high 11 penalties last week, but that hasn't been the norm for them. New England, on the other hand, has more total penalties on the season than Buffalo, with 34 to Buffalo's 25, and the Pats had another 7 last week in a blowout win. And in their only road game at Miami, New England had 12 penalties. We'll see if the rowdy atmosphere here tonight can have a similar effect. Based on that previous stat, only 1 road game so far this season and 12 penalties in Miami, which is not known as a loud place.
Yeah, when you have a rookie left guard, a rookie left tackle, you can get some procedural stuff. When it's their first time playing on the road, on a silent snap count, getting used to all that. We'll see if, Bosa, Rousseau can put some pressure on Will Campbell on the left side of that offensive line, see if they can maybe make him jump out of his stance a little quickly.
And quickly on the other side, Josh Allen has been pressured on just under 22% of his dropbacks. Good for lowest rate in the league, according to Next Gen Stats. But he was sacked 3 times by New Orleans last week. Spencer Brown back in the lineup certainly helps, but did the Saints provide a script for how to approach Allen in the pocket?
I don't necessarily think so. I think they have some good pass rushers up front. And it was somewhat of an anomaly last week that the pressure when it got to Allen, he took those sacks. And so, 1 game sample size, I don't think Saints did anything exotic that would provide a blueprint moving forward for defenses.
Let's take a moment to honor the brave men and women of our military and thank them for all the sacrifices they have made to keep us safe. We salute you. This salute is proudly presented by Hiller Comerford Injury and Disability Law, fighting to get our veterans the disability benefits they deserve. It's Hiller time. The coin toss and opening kickoff are coming up. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
The Buffalo Bills pregame show is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL.
By New Era Cap, the official cap of Josh Allen and the NFL.
By Dr. Todd Shatkin and the Aesthetic Associates Center, a world-leading expert in mini dental implants and cosmetic surgery.
By New York State, our schools are going phone free. Scroll less, learn more.
And by New York State Office of Mental Health. Call, text, or chat 988 for emotional support from trained counselors.
This season, New Era Cap and Josh Allen are teaming up for a cause that hits close to home and close to the heart. At every Bills home game, Josh wears a one-of-a-kind New Era cap, each one custom designed by a young patient at Oshai Children's Hospital. Every cap is signed by Josh and then auctioned off, with all proceeds benefiting the Patricia Allen Fund to support kids and families in need. Even on the road, the mission doesn't stop. New Era keeps it going strong. To see these incredible designs and learn more, visit neweracap.com/Josh.
Right here for the big plays and the big wins. Right here for the longest passes and the toughest runs. For the highlights, the cheers, and all the hey-hey-hey-hey. At Univera Healthcare, we know what it takes to be here for Western New York teams, both on and off the field. Because our home, our hearts, and our focus are always right here. And not to mention, our favorite team is too. Learn more and explore plans at theuniveradifference.com.
Hey folks, Joe Caldarelli from Mike Barney Nissan, home of the friendliest car buying experience in Western New York. Right now we are absolutely driven to sell 200 Rogues in 60 days. For decades we have always sold Nissans for less than anyone. But during this promotion, whether you buy or lease a new Rogue, we will absolutely blow our competitors' prices out of the water. Get to the corner of Sharon and Millersport and save a ton of money. Just don't sign anything until you check with
Mike Barney Nissan.
Awesome cars, great dealership, lousy jingle.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Week 5 of the NFL. There are 6 home games remaining at this Highmark Stadium. Today in music history for Highmark Stadium, the year is 1982.
You're as cold as ice. Making the cat scratch dreamer. Run to the hills.
Buffalo Bills football is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com. Now, live from Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York, here's Sal Capaccio, Eric Wood, and your voice of the Buffalo Bills, Chris Brown.
Welcome back to an electric atmosphere here at Highmark Stadium tonight for Sunday Night Football against the Bills and the Patriots. We're just about ready for the opening coin toss. Got to tell you about these rivalry uniforms. Bills are going with their new rivalry jerseys here tonight for a one and only time showing, featuring an all-white helmet with an icy silver charging buffalo on the side, outlined in blue with a white silvery icy stripe down the middle. White jerseys, silver numbers outlined in blue, white pants, and white socks. Patriots wearing their silver helmets with the Colonial Patriot head on the side. Navy blue jerseys, white numbers, navy blue pants with red and white stripes down the side, navy socks. Your head referee tonight is Sean Hockley in his 12th season as an official, 8th as a head referee. Dawkins, Milano, and Shavers are the captains for the Bills here tonight. Hunter Henry, Brendan Schooler, Marcus Jones for the Patriots.
Stay healthy and good luck. New England, you're the visitor. You'll call the toss. It's a tails and a head. Tails, heads. What's your call, sir? Heads is the call. He's called heads. It's a tails. Buffalo has won the toss. Buffalo elected to go first. Which way would you like to kick? England will receive on this end. Good luck, gentlemen.
So New England will receive after the coin toss there. Let's go down to Fred Jackson, tonight's legend of the game. already chanting, Freddie, Freddie. They're ready. So I don't know what the delay is here, but we anticipate they'll be tossing down to Fred to get the crowd amped up as the legends of the game do. There we go.
Game started, and to help us out, welcome back the BFLO Store legend of the game, running back Freddie Jackson.
Bills Mafia, what's happening? They've been calling for a storm all week long, and the storm is here, and it is Bills Mafia. It's time to show the world why Bills Mafia is the undisputed best fan base in the world. I need for y'all to let them feel it in their chest. Let them know when Greg gets a sack, when James Cook starts cooking, and when Josh turns into Superman, we gotta go. Hey, hey, let's go, Buffalo. Let's go, Buffalo. I don't know if y'all thought about it, but this might be the last time we in here Sunday night. So I got a question. Where else would you rather be than right here, right now?
All right, well done, Fred Jackson. As usual, opening kickoff is brought to you by Tullamore Dew. When it's game time, it's Tully time. Matt Prater back to kick this one away as we're coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. Antonio Gibson, Travion Henderson, the rookie running back to return for the Patriots as we are underway on Sunday Night Football. Fielded at the 5, bobbled, but Gibson takes it to the 25 and he's upended. And making the tackle there was Sam Franklin. Who else, Eric? He's become a special teams phenom.
Yeah, he's an ace for us on special teams. He's made an impact throughout this season. Stops them 5 yards short of what would have been the touchback if they gave it to him. So nice job there by Sam Franklin.
So it'll be 1st and 10 for Drake May and this Patriots offense, and the crowd is into it early. Megan going to go under center. Receiver to each side. Stevenson the lone setback. Fakes the handoff, rolls left, goes backside. It's complete to
on the play.
That'll bring up 1st and 10 at the 45. I formation with the fullback Westover in there with Stevenson. Pitch goes to Stevenson out to the right. Blockers in front, but Greg Rousseau drags him down from behind. And that's exactly what defensive coordinator Bobby Babich was saying about Rousseau. They told him, we need more from you.
And he delivers early, tracks that down on a pitch play to the right, tracks it down all the way from the backside defensive end position. Great hustle by number 50 there.
It's a loss of 2 on the play. It'll make it 2nd and 12 from the 43. May going to work from the shotgun, split backs. Gibson and Stevenson on either side of him. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Quick hitter in the left flat to Gibson. Has blockers in front. And wrapping him up around the ankles to make the tackle was Bernard. And he got about 4, maybe 5 yards on that play. Bills defenders did a good job holding up those blocks, Eric. They allowed Bernard to slide underneath them.
And that's what you have to do on those swing passes. 3rd and 7 coming up for the Patriots this season. Drake May has the best quarterback rating on 3rd down in the NFL this season. This Bills defense ranked 25th in the NFL on 3rd down.
74% completion percentage for May. Trips right, single receiver left. Stevenson in the backfield, but he's hiked up against the line. Here's the snap. Back to pass, pressure coming, and he's wrapped up, and Greg Rousseau is on him for the sack. Well, Greg Rousseau's come to play tonight. 2 plays on that drive, a tackle for loss, and a sack to bring on the Patriots punt unit.
His first TFL of the season and then his first full sack on the season. The Bills showed like they were going to blitz. They get one-on-ones on the outside because of it. Greg Rousseau works a long arm pass rush, to create the penetration into the pocket, brings Bay down for the sack.
Bryce Behringer going to punt this one away. Khalil Shakir for the second straight week, the Bills punt returner. Fair catch signaled for, and he gets it and pulls it in at the 14-yard line, where the Bills offense will come out for their first possession of the night. This Buffalo Bills radio broadcast brought to you by Northwest Bank. At Northwest Bank, we're here for what's next, like the next route to more savings. Scoreless here with 12:18 left in the first quarter. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Skyworks Equipment Rental, building America from the ground up.
By New Era Cap, the official cap of Josh Allen and the NFL.
By Miller Lite. It's Miller time, Bills fans.
By FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL.
And by New York State Office of Mental Health. Call, text, or chat 988 for emotional support from trained counselors.
There's plenty to stress out about right now, and sometimes it feels easier to ignore it and keep going. But Be Well can help you manage your stress and start working through the stuff no one talks about that makes you human. Build the skills you need to get through tough experiences and be more resilient all on your own time. There's no wrong way to do it. It's your wellness, your way. Start where you are at bewell.ny.gov. A message from the New York State Office of Mental Health.
Colder months are around the corner. Is your home ready? For a limited time, Stellar is offering 50% off the cost of installation on qualifying services when you sign during your initial appointment. Our team delivers industry-leading craftsmanship backed by a top-tier warranty and hundreds of 5-star reviews. Don't wait until the snow and ice cause costly damage. Take advantage of this exclusive offer today. When quality counts, call proud partner of the Buffalo Bills.
When it's game time on the job site, Skyworks Equipment Rental is your MVP. From aerial lifts to concrete gear, telehandlers, forklifts, and more, Skyworks brings the heavy equipment playbook to keep your project driving forward. With locations across the Northeast, Midwest, and Southeast, and delivering nationwide, Skyworks has the power and the precision to score big for your crew. Rent it, buy it, or service your own with our factory-trained technicians. Visit SkyworksLLC.com today. Skyworks, building America from the ground up.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Back here at Highmark Stadium, this is the Stellar Roofing Sideline Report. When quality counts, choose Stellar Roofing, Siding, and Windows. Boy, the fans got the memo. You were talking about it in pregame, Eric. It looks great out here with all the white. A whiteout tonight. Couldn't ask for a more perfect night here in Orchard Park at Highmark Stadium.
Josh Allen going to operate from the shotgun. Cook to his left. 3 receivers left. Tight end to the right. And now in motion is Palmer left to right. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Looking right. Now back to his left. Stepping up in the pocket. Going to tuck it and run. There's a flag on the play. And Christian Ellis drags him down at the line of scrimmage. He closed quickly.
This is in the area of holding, so Vrabel will have a decision on his hands if he wants to back the Bills up about 7 yards on a half the distance to the goal or keep it at 2nd and 10 here.
It's the Bills' first drive of the game, driven to you by your Upstate Honda dealers. For great deals on the all-new Honda lineup, visit your Upstate Honda
Offense,
dealer
number
today.
66. The penalty's half the distance to the goal. Replay, first down.
So he is going to back him up. Even though it was no gain on the scramble by Allen on 1st and 10, Connor McGovern the guilty party.
Yeah, Connor McGovern ends up just pancaking the guy inside, Christian Barmore. And if Josh Allen doesn't scramble right past him, it's not a flag, but Josh goes right past him, and that gets called all the time in this league.
I'm just going to say Barmore was holding McGovern's pads just as much. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Cook to the left of Allen in the shotgun on 1st and 17 from the 7th. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket again. Throws it across the middle, and it's caught by Kincaid, who snared it. And he's a yard or 2 shy of the first down marker. It's a 15-yard pass play out to the 22. Josh changed his mind mid-stride, Eric.
It looked like he was going to take off and run, and he finds Kincaid across the middle, who makes the diving catch. Heck of a play there by Kincaid.
Here comes the 3 tight end set by the Bills as all 3 are on the field. Samuel on the right. And Kincaid on the left. Cook the lone setback as Allen goes under center here on 2nd and 2 from the 22. Now he's going to bring Samuel to the left side of the formation. 4 on the play clock. Here's the snap. Handoff goes to Cook. Looks to bounce it to the outside. He's got the corner. 25 and steps out of bounds at the 28-yard line. It's a first down for Buffalo. The Shatkin first down is presented by Dr. Todd Shatkin and the Aesthetic Associates Center, a world-leading expert in mini dental implants and cosmetic surgery.
Looked like Cook was going to take that up the middle. He saw a one-on-one on the outside and elects to go all the way out there, take on the defender one-on-one, makes a miss, and able to pick up the first.
Gets out to the 27-yard line. Fresh set of downs for Buffalo. Gilliam in the backfield in an I formation. Single receiver right. Allen under center here with 5 on the play clock. Here's the snap. Another handoff to Cook. Up through the hole on the left. And gets tripped up just past the line of scrimmage, but it's a gain of 2. That'll make it 2nd and 8 from the 29. The defensive tackle, or the nose tackle, Kyrus Tonga, made the stop.
It's a great job by this Bills offense. You start this drive backed up inside your own 15. You get the holding penalty. Just getting a first down there, giving yourself some room here, getting the ball out to the 29-yard line. It's a nice job overcoming that early holding call.
3 receivers to the left, counting Kincaid. Samuel on the right. Cook to the right of Allen in the shotgun here on 2nd and 8. Late motion from Kincaid. It's a tunnel screen. Complete to Shakir. Working around blockers, but he's tripped up and dropped at the 33-yard line. So it's a gain of 4, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 4 as we have 9:42 and counting left in this opening quarter, no score. Christian Ellis on the tackle.
Shakir can be so dangerous on those screens. We saw him take one for a long touchdown a week ago. Patriots did a nice job rallying to the football there. 3rd down coming up for the Bills. 7th in the league in 3rd down offense. This Patriots defense, 19th in defending 3rd downs.
Coming alive from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. Trips right the formation. Tight end to the left. And now Shaver's in motion right to left and doubles back. Ty Johnson into the game. Allen back to pass, looking left, now middle, pressure coming, has to avoid it, steps up, fires, and it's complete to Kincaid in midfield. Another first down for Buffalo as Kincaid is feasting at the second level.
He was working one-on-one against Jalen Hawkins, the free safety for the Patriots there. Josh has to buy some time in the pocket. There was penetration again up front, but Josh avoids Barmore in the middle of that pocket. And then he finds Kincaid down the field again. 2 big plays already from Kincaid.
20 yards on that pass play, so it's another fresh set of downs for Buffalo with 8:33 and counting left in this first quarter, no score. Bills into New England territory now at the 47, 1st and 10. Cook the lone setback, but it's a fumble. And it's recovered by the Patriots. It was a mishandled exchange between Josh Allen and Dawson Knox on the end around. He fumbled the football, and a defensive lineman hops on it for a takeaway. Oh, disaster strikes right at midfield. 8:21 left in the first quarter. We are scoreless. This is Buffalo Bills football.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Toyota, the official car and truck of the Buffalo Bills. Toyota, let's go places.
By Northtown Automotive. Get a Northtown Engine Shield engine warranty on virtually every new and used Northtown vehicle.
By Excelsior Orthopedics Express. Sideline with a sprain, strain, or break? Get to Excelsior Orthopedics Express.
And by United Healthcare. Find out more about our community plans at uhcommunityplanbuffalo.com.
This Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th, you can get a great deal on a new foot spa, transforming you into the queen of kicking it.
Wait, this has bubble jets. Okay.
Get up to 40% off with Prime Big Deal Days, October 7th and 8th.
Let's go! You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Driven by your Upstate Honda dealers. For great deals on the entire Honda lineup, visit your Upstate Honda dealer today.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Highmark Stadium, Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. Joshua Farmer with the fumble recovery for the Patriots, giving the offense glorious field position at the Buffalo 47-yard line. Zion Logue, Fedarian Mathis, both in a defensive tackle to start this drive. The practice squad call-ups. May under center. Offset eye, fakes the handoff, play action. Looking at over the middle, checks it down to Ramondre Stevenson, and he fumbles. The ball's loose, and the Bills say they have it back. No sign from the officials yet, but Terrell Bernard has the football. Who else would it be?
We got to see the replay if this ball hit the turf.
Catch and a fumble recovered by the defense. First down, Buffalo.
And it looks like Shaq Thompson may have been the one that forced the fumble, and it is Buffalo ball.
Wow, what an answer by the defense. And that ball is out early. Stevenson's knees were not on the ground, and so the Bills defense comes up with a massive play after the Bills lose their first lost fumble since the Ravens game in the regular season in September of 2024. The defense comes right back and forces a turnover on the very next play.
And Ramondre Stevenson has had fumbling problems this season. He's been benched for it. We'll see if he's benched this time around. Bills with the football back on 1st and 10. They're going flea flicker. Handoff to Davis, back to Allen. Left sideline, and it's caught by Curtis Samuel into New England territory. He's out of bounds at the 42-yard line. Jack Gibbons forced him out of bounds. It's a 21-yard pass play.
The Bills fumble on their previous play on some trickery, and they come right back to it with a flea flicker, and Josh finds Samuel down the field. They were looking for the shot.
The ref came screaming in before the snap to try to stop the play. I don't know what that was about. Are they arguing a substitution issue? I have never seen that before.
Number 4 of the offense stepped on the field. This constitutes a stub, which allows the defense to match up. It's no play, it's first down.
So they were arguing that Cook tried to sub in.
Game clock to 7:46.
We had substitution issues last week with the Saints.
Game clock.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly if that was a strategy by the Bills to try and mix up the personnel groupings for the Patriots. Regardless, it's going to remain 1st and 10.
1st and 10 from the New England 42. Cook into the game as the lone setback. 2 tight ends on the left, 1 on the right. So all 3 on the field, single receiver right. Allen reloading the play here with 7:33 left. Handoff to Cook, cuts it back through a hole, and he's got 6 yards on the carry as he's down to the 36-yard line. They're going to mark him at the 37, so it's a gain of 5. Barmore on the stops. Let's go down the sidelines to Sal.
I'm not sure if it's exactly why it happened, guys, but right when Curtis Samuel caught that pass, the Patriots sideline was arguing that he bobbled it. That might have caused the Bills to hurry up to the line, which caused the substitution issue.
So it's 2nd and 5 now as we come up on 7 minutes left in this opening quarter, and we're scoreless. Ball on the Patriots 37. Allen under center. Motion from Gilliam right to left. Handoff goes to Ty Johnson, going to follow him. Cuts it back, and he's got the first down. Late flag on the play.
And this came from behind the play. They're going to say, I believe that Reggie Gilliam started down the line and was going towards the line of scrimmage on his motion. But they threw that so late. The official waited
Illegal
to see
formation
the play.
by the offense. The right tackle was uncovered. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay the down.
I thought they were going to get Gilliam for going into the line of scrimmage on his motion. But But they're going to get the Bills for an illegal formation here. That was going to be a first down Bills inside the Patriots 30-yard line. Instead, they're backed up at the 42, and it'll be 2nd and 10.
Cook to the right of Allen in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. Tight end off the left side. 10 on the play clock. Here's the snap. Allen back to pass. 4-man rush. Looking down the sideline. And it's incomplete. Coleman didn't get his head around quickly enough. The ball was already by him. Carlton Davis in coverage.
Josh knew he had one-on-one coverage on the outside, and he tried to go to the back shoulder throw to Keon Coleman, but Josh and Keon not on the same page. So Bill's sitting here at 3rd and 10, 1 for 1 in the game on 3rd down.
Ty Johnson, the 3rd down back to the left of Allen in the shotgun. Now he splits out wide to the right. Coleman out to the left. It's an empty set. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. And now Johnson in motion late. Allen back to pass, looking down the left sideline for Coleman, and it's broken up and incomplete. Marcus Jones, they got the matchup they wanted, Eric. Coleman on the shorter Marcus Jones, but he leaps and makes a pass breakup.
You get 6'4" Keon Coleman against 5'8" Marcus Jones. A lot of contact out there on the outside. The officials let that one go, and the Bills are going to be forced to punt after forcing the fumble right around midfield.
So the new punter, Mitch Wishnowski, on for the Bills. And deep to return is Marcus Jones. We'll see if the Bills kick to him. Leads the league in punt return average. Another flag on the play. And this one angled out of bounds on the far sideline. And they're going to mark it out at the 15-yard line.
So looks like it's going to be another procedural penalty by the Bills. We already have two penalties on the game for the Bills. This could be their 3rd one. We'll see if they make. Wishnowski punt this one again.
Illegal formation by the kicking team. Number 45 was off the line of scrimmage. New England has elected to enforce this 5-yard penalty from the dead ball spot, the 15 to the 20-yard line. It's first down New England. Timeout.
Today's Buffalo Bills radio broadcast is brought to you by Toyota, the official car and truck of the Buffalo Bills. Toyota, let's go places. 6:17 left opening quarter. We're still scoreless. This is the Buffalo Bills radio network.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Hey, Sal Capaccio here. Fall's in the air, and while football season kicks off, it's also the perfect time to get your home ready for winter. USA Insulation's premium foam seals every gap, keeping warm air in and that Buffalo chill out, keeping your home cozier and heating bills lower. New York homeowners may qualify for up to 80% off insulation costs with state and federal incentives. USA Insulation even offers spray foam for homes and businesses. Call 716-431-4500.
USA Insulation.
Or visit usainsulation.com.
If you've been injured, call the 8s about your case. Your Solino attorney will meet with you for free. And you don't pay us any legal fees unless we win. We'll make it tough on the insurance company while making it easier on you. Injured in a car crash? Call the 8s.
Delaware Avenue, Buffalo. Hey, Bills fans, Verizon's kicking off big savings, scoring a touchdown with low prices locked in for 3 years guaranteed on my plan. Get a single line for a low price of just $50 a month when you switch and bring your phone on unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. It's a deal that'll have you doing an end zone dance. Don't get flagged for high prices. Huddle up at your local Verizon store today. You'll be tackling savings in no time. Verizon, the official 5G partner of the Buffalo Bills. $20 monthly credit applied over 36 months. In time for congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to them. Current base monthly rate. Additional terms apply. See store for details.
Hi, I'm Jim Kelly. The choices that you have here in Buffalo are numerous. ECMC is at the top of the list. It's the caregivers. I remember when I was at ECMC, my first bout with cancer, I saw what they did for others. And it just didn't hit me. My wife, she continued to say she could trust the people that were there. ECMC, without a doubt, is one of the main reasons I stayed in Buffalo. My choice, better health. ECMC.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
An AFC East battle right here. The only teams that have multiple wins. That's because the Dolphins fell to the Carolina Panthers today, 27-24. And the Jets lost to the Dallas Cowboys, 37-22. That's your look at your NFL scoreboard, delivered to you by the UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Bills going with a lot of reserves to start this drive defensively. Landon Jackson, the third-round pick, seeing his first NFL action. Got Fedarian Mathis, Zion Logan, A.J. Epinesa on the D-line. I formation from the Patriots. May under center, going to hand it off. And it's Antonio Gibson through a hole like a shot. He's a speedy back there, a lot faster than Stevenson. And we'll see if Stevenson's benched. It's an 8-yard gain out to the 28. Zion Logan on the tackle. Stevenson has 4 lost fumbles on the season now in 5 games.
Yeah, and since 2024, 10 fumbles, 6 lost. Wouldn't surprise me to see him be on the sideline for a while.
High formation again here from the Patriots. Crowd getting into it on 2nd and 2. May under center. Play clock down to 9. Here's the snap. Another handoff for Gibson. Through a hole, and he's got the first down. Brought down there at the 33-yard line by Terrell Bernard. But it's a fresh set of downs here for New England.
Landon Jackson had a great game against Will Campbell, the first-round draft pick for the Patriots at left tackle when they faced off between the Arkansas Razorbacks and the LSU Tigers last year. Sean McDermott and the Bills give Landon Jackson a chance to try and do it again here tonight.
1st and 10 at the 33. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Gibson the lone setback. He's going to take another handoff, and he's stoned at the line of scrimmage this time, but he drives his legs forward and gets 2 yards. Fedarian Mathis was in there with Zion Logue. They're going to test this Bills run defense, Eric.
They are. This Bills rush defense, 31st in the league in giving up yards per game, giving up 6 yards per carry on the season. That's 30th in the NFL.
Coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. 2nd and 8 here as we come up on 4.5 minutes left in this opening quarter. No score. May going to operate from the shotgun. Stevenson back into the game. He's to his left. Fakes the handoff. Pass rush coming, and May has to dirt it. Because all up in his kitchen was A.J. Epinesa.
Number 18 is in the area. 2nd down.
He beat Campbell quickly on that one, Eric.
He did, and they tried to set up a little bit of a screen to the left side of the Patriots formation, and Epinesa blows that play up himself. Hit a strong end of the game last week against the Saints with a sack.
Bills making a late substitution here as the Patriots come to the line. Terrell Bernard didn't get the call. He's trying to signal it quickly. Play clock down to 7. May in the shotgun on 3rd and 8. It's getting loud here tonight. Here's the snap. 4-man rush. Throw to Diggs is complete. He stretches for the first down, and it looks like he's got it despite the efforts of Christian Benford.
They're going to put this one right on the 43-yard line, which should give the Patriots another first down and extend that drive.
And it was Kayshon Boutte on the catch there, number 9, not number 8, Stephon Diggs.
And after the replay, he got it by about a half-yard. Bad spot by the officials, but still a first down regardless.
So a fresh set of downs for New England here at their own 43. Pitch play to the right to Gibson through a hole, and he's dragging tacklers with him. Big gains coming in the run game here early for the Patriots since they put Gibson in. Matt Milano on the stop, but it's another 6-yard carry for Gibson.
Gibson's up to 22 yards in the game on 4 carries, averaging 5.5 yards per carry. Stevenson just 1 carry on the game for -2.
2 tight end set coming here for the Patriots with Hooper and Henry on the field. They're on opposite sides of the formation. Mac Hollins out to the left. I formation here with Gibson the deep setback. Here's the snap. Hand off to Gibson coming over the left side, and they plugged it up that time as he got a half yard on the carry right to midfield. Deion Walker in there along with Milano and Bernard.
3rd down coming up for the Patriots at midfield. They're 1 for 2 tonight on 3rd downs. This could be 4-down territory for the Patriots. Mike Vrabel and these Patriots have been very aggressive in going for it on 4th down. So if they get stopped here, wouldn't surprise me to see them leave their offense on the field.
2 receivers to the left along with the tight end. Single receiver left. May in the shotgun. Play clock down to 4. Here's the snap. 4-man rush. Fires underneath, and it's dropped. It's incomplete. Stephon Diggs dropped the football, and Taron Johnson was there to hit him to make sure he couldn't get a bobbled catch pulled in. And the punt team is coming out for New England.
Man-to-man defense, and Stephon Diggs had separation on the outside, unable to come up with the catch, and the Bills are going to force a punt.
Shakir deep to return for Buffalo as Behringer stands at his own 36. Shakir at his own 9. Here's the snap. Aussie-style punt, which will drop it end over end. Fair catch signaled for by Shakir, and he does that at the 14-yard line, same place as the last drive start. Get your winning smile from Dr. Todd Shatkin at the Aesthetic Associates Center, a world-leading expert in mini dental implants and cosmetic surgery. 2:17 left opening quarter, and we're still scoreless. This is Buffalo Bills football.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Dash's Market, serving Western New Yorkers for over 100 years. Shop the family of finer foods.
By Firth Jewelers. For all the moments in your life, go forth to Firth.
By the UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
By TRS Heating, Air Conditioning, and Electrical Excellence. Powering tomorrow, comforting today.
And by Relax Honda. Relax. We got this.
Hey, it's Sal Capaccio. If you're looking for the #1 Volkswagen dealer in Western New York, look no further than Northtown Volkswagen. Now open in their brand new state-of-the-art facility on Sheridan Drive in Amherst. Check out the new Tiguan, 7-seat Atlas, or the Taos. All perfect SUVs for Western New York's 4 seasons. Visit Northtown Volkswagen today or online at northtownvw.com. They make it easy. Remember, whatever you're looking for, you'll find it at Northtown. Northtown, the official dealership of the Buffalo Bills.
#1 VW dealer based on January to December 2024 Polk results. The sun is shining now, but winter's just around the corner. Keep your car protected year-round with unlimited car washes at Delta Sonic. Wash every day, plus enjoy all the perks of membership. Use the express lane, special member gas prices, discounts in the detail shop, $30 off every oil change, savings in the convenience store, and free use of the Super Plus Club VIP indoor vacuums. Starting at just $24.99 a month, keeping your car clean has never been easier. Join today at deltasonic.com or visit any Delta Sonic location. Let's go Buffalo!
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football here at Highmark Stadium. Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. Still scoreless with 2:17 left in the quarter. Bills have the football at their own 14, 1st and 10. Allen going to go under center here. Cook the lone setback. 2 receivers left. Late motion from Samuel. Takes the end around. Going to cut it up inside. Flags fly, presumably for holding, as he gets out to the 20-yard line for a 6-yard gain. But it's coming back, and it's probably going to be on Knox.
And just like the first drive of the game for the Bills, they started the 14, and with a holding call, they back up to the 7.
Holding, offense number 86. The penalty's half the distance of the goal. Replay first down.
And the penalty's on Kincaid. So once again, the Bills will find themselves buried deep in their own end. Carlton Davis, the injured Patriot on the field right now. He was questionable coming into the game as he had an illness this week.
Looked like his right ankle got caught underneath him there.
Yeah, this is something different, clearly.
So with him out of the game, we could see former Buffalo Bill Alex Austin come in, or the rookie Kobe Minor that they drafted in the 7th round this year.
So we'll see what they decide on that. Scoreless here in the first quarter. The Bills are a team that has averaged almost 10 points a game in the first quarter. And you mentioned it, Eric, during one of our breaks. This is the first time this season they didn't score on the opening possession this season.
Yeah, and it's they had a nice drive going, too. They go with the end around to Knox, and, you know, that's something that I'm sure they practice a ton throughout the week. We just haven't seen it much in actual football games, and so they try that. They have the fumble, and now we're seeing Davis with kind of a soft jog off the field. Now he's back down to a walk. We'll see the severity of this and how quickly or if he's able to come back in this ball game.
So it looks like lining up over there, at least for now, is Charles Woods. Charles Woods going to fill in for Carlton Davis here. Allen in the shotgun on 1st and 17 from the 7. Cook to his right, back to pass, looking left, fires underneath, it's complete, and then fumble. The ball is out again, and it looks like the Patriots have it. Jalen Hawkins might be the one that ended up with the football. It's another turnover for Buffalo. Keon Coleman made the catch and then was stripped.
Just a sloppy start for this Bills offense. 2 lost fumbles already here in the first quarter. And coming across to force that fumble was Robert Spillane, able to get his arm in there. The ball was on the turf for a second, and it looked like the offensive line, Osiris Torrance and Connor McGovern, looked like they had an opportunity to go hop on that football, unable to come up with it. And so the Bills now are going to be facing the Patriots with the ball on their own 11-yard line.
Bills have not had a fumble lost in over a year. They've got 2 lost in the first quarter.
This is where, as a defense, you just came off the field. You got to regroup and ideally hold the Patriots to 3 here.
High formation here from the Patriots. It's a tight end in the backfield. May under center. Gibson the deep setback. Receiver to each side. Here's the snap. Handoff over the left side, and he's dropped immediately. Terrell Bernard read that play like a book.
It's a great play by Bernard. Shoots the gap from his middle linebacker position. Beats the offensive linemen that are trying to get to the second level and able to stop him for a 1-yard loss in the play. And that's where Bernard's speed becomes a factor. A lot of linebackers cannot make that play from the backside in the backfield.
So a 1-yard loss for Gibson. And he's going to stand to the right of May in the shotgun. They also have the fullback in the backfield. Fakes the handoff, going to roll right. And right on him and all up in his kitchen is Greg Rousseau. May had to dirt another one.
Rousseau did a great job.
There is no intentional grounding. There was a receiver in the area. 3rd down.
Rousseau realized that was going to be a play-action rollout. That's something the Bills' defense has struggled with. Great awareness there by Rousseau to not bite on the fake and stay up the field to contain May and make him throw that ball into the ground.
Crowd getting into it here. They know they need to help their team get a stop on 3rd and 11 from the 12. Trips right the formation. Tight end on the left. Stevenson to the left of May in the shotgun. Play clock down to 2. Here's the snap. Flag flies. May rolling right. Looking into the end zone, and it's incomplete. Intended for Diggs, but if it was off the mark, now let's see what the flag's about. It's against the Patriots.
Looks like it's going to be an illegal formation on the Patriots. So we're going to decline this with the Bills. And the Bills defense steps up huge here to now likely force
illegal formation by the offense. Left tackle was uncovered. This penalty was declined. It's 4th down.
So now the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, guys, Hunter Henry was called for it. I saw him looking at the official and asking, am I on? Am I on? That's what you do. And the official kind of didn't acknowledge him, and now he's really mad that the official didn't acknowledge him.
And he's way off the ball. I mean, he's a good 1.5 to 2 yards as we get to see this replay.
Yeah, I don't know why he thought he was good. In any event, it's a 30-yard field goal attempt from the left hash for Andy Borogalis, the rookie kicker, who's 4 of 5 on the season. There's a snap. Hold is down. Kick on the way, and it is good. So with 56 seconds left in the quarter, the first points have finally been scored as the Patriots get 3 off the turnover by Coleman. And they have the first lead of the game at 3-0. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Sports Radio 550 WGR Buffalo and WKSE HD2 Niagara Falls, Buffalo, 98.5 FM.
An Odyssey sports station.
Well, Eric, I know the defense has been much maligned for their numbers against the run, But one thing you can say about the Bills defense so far this season, they have been clutch. When they need a stop or to get a ball back for the offense, they've come through most of the time so far this season.
They have, and usually it's come late in games. Here they're having to step up early because this Bills offense, 3 possessions, 2 turnovers, both on fumbles, and then you punt on the other possession. This Bills defense doing a great job of keeping this Bills team in this game when you don't have your A game offensively so far. And so this Bills offense needs to get back to their bread and butter, securing the football, commit to the run game with James Cook, get to some of your easier throws across the middle of the field, attack these linebackers and safeties.
Ty Johnson, Curtis Samuel, deep to return for Buffalo. Just 56 seconds left in this opening quarter. Bills trail 3-0. Kick up and away, and it's going to be fielded by Samuel at the 2. Out to the 15, 20, 25, tries to hit a seam, and it closes quickly, and he's down at the 33, or are they going to give him the 34-yard line? Looks like the 33-yard line is going to be the line of scrimmage here to start this drive. Better drive start this time for Buffalo than the last couple. So it'll be 1st and 10 as the Bills look to get on track here on offense. As Eric said, 2 turnovers on their first 3 possessions.
And this has been one of the best offensive leagues, second in the league in scoring and second in total yards per game.
Allen under center, Cook the lone setback. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. And now late motion from Samuel left to right. Fakes the handoff, going to roll to his left. Allen looking to tuck it and run, and he does just that. Dives forward and gets 2 yards on the carry to the 35. Robert Spillane, the linebacker, brought him down. Little indecision there as he rolled down left.
Play action rollout, and everything was covered down the field. The Patriots did a great job of staying disciplined there, not biting too hard on the fake, and man-to-man defense is generally what you want on play action rollouts, so you can just stick with your man. Oftentimes those zone defenders will bite.
Coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right with the tight end, and now flags fly.
False start by the offense, number 73. 5-yard penalty, 2nd down.
And the sloppiness continues. Josh Allen with the hard count there. You're trying to get the defense to either jump off sides or show you what they're going to do on the play. Instead, Dion flinches at the left tackle spot, and now that's the 5th penalty here on the Bills offense.
And that turns a 2nd and 7 into 2nd and 12, and the clock will run out on the first quarter. And maybe for the Bills offense, that's a good thing. It's time to make the switch to the second quarter, brought to you by Northwest Bank, the team that brings you expert advice right in your neighborhood. Go to northwest.com, Northwest Bank, for what's next. 3-0 New England. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Paid actors represent actual claims.
After my motorcycle accident, my attorneys at the Barnes firm got me $300,000, 5 times more than insurance offered.
After my car accident, insurance offered $50,000. My case was worth over $1 million more.
Hi, I'm Rich Barnes. Is your case worth more than the insurance company says? Call the Barnes firm now. You might be surprised.
My case was worth $800,000.
What's your case worth? Call our Buffalo office now and find out.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. 451 Grinder, 500 Pearl.
It's a game-changing move in the world of accounting and advisory. Freed Maxick has joined forces with Witham, the 22nd largest public accounting and advisory firm in the nation. We're powering up performance with a shared vision to deliver even greater value to our clients in Western and Upstate New York. Experience the transformative power of Witham plus you. That's the power in the plus. Visit witham.com/New York to learn more.
It's Eric Wood. With temperatures dropping, the last thing you want is a chilly home. That's where Blue Star Home Services comes in, keeping your heating system running like a winning team so your home stays safe, reliable, and comfortable. And right now, when you install a new high-efficiency Lennox Elite heating system, monthly payments can be as low as $58 a month. With hundreds of 5-star reviews, trust Blue Star to deliver comfort for your home. Get started. Visit BlueStarHS.com today.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Fiegel Car and Joyce, your border attorneys.
By Witham, a smart play for your tax, accounting, and business advisory needs.
By Kaleida Health, the official healthcare provider of the Buffalo Bills.
By ECMC, my choice, better health, ECMC.
By Univera Healthcare, right here for Western New York teams, on and off the field.
And by Catholic Health, the right way to care.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
The Bills have a couple of guys that are out in this game, both named Dorian. Dorian Strong, Dorian Williams. Dorian Strong placed on injured reserve, but he is on the sidelines with his team, as well as Max Harrison, a fellow rookie cornerback. Dorian Williams is also down here. He was not placed on IR. Hopefully he's ready to go next week. That is your Stellar Roofing sideline report, brought to you by Stellar Roofing, where quality counts. You Stellar Roofing siding and windows.
2nd and 12 for Buffalo at their own 31. Bunch formation right, single receiver left. Late motion from Kincaid on the right side. Blitz coming. Allen has time over the middle, and it's complete to Kincaid for another first down. Dalton Kincaid is eating early. Christian Gonzalez on the stop.
Third catch on the night for Kincaid, already up to 48 yards. As sloppy and as bad as this Bills offense has been, Kincaid has been a bright spot. Bills, maybe this second quarter will be a different change of pace for this Bills offense.
13 yards on that pass play. Reggie Gilliam into the game. He's lined up off the left side on a wing. Allen under center, handoff to Cook. Darts through a hole, falls forward. Stopped by Jelani Tavai and Milton Williams, but not before a 5-yard gain. And they're only going to give him 4 on that carry. So it's 2nd and 6.
Tonight's matchup is a matchup of good versus good. The Bills lead the NFL in rushing yards per game. This Patriots defense in both yards per carry and yards per game, second in the NFL.
2 receivers right, Joshua Palmer on the left, and now motion from Samuel, who doubles back to the right side. Allen under center, Cook the lone setback. Here's the snap, makes the handoff to Cook, back to pass play action. Has time, looking down the right side. He's got Palmer at the 29-yard line. Dragged down by Gonzalez. Well, Christian Gonzalez is a #1 pick, but they're picking on him early, Eric.
They are. That's a hard play action pass by the Bills, leaving in a lot of blockers. Only a 2-man route down the field. One-on-one, Palmer versus Gonzalez, able to beat him on the crossing route across the field. Great touch throw there by Josh Allen.
It's a 23-yard pass play to set up 1st and 10 at the Patriot 29. Ty Johnson into the game. He's the lone setback. Allen under center. 2 tight ends set. Receiver to each side. Here's a pitch play left to Ty Johnson. Going to cut it up inside. And he's down to the 26-yard line for a gain of 3. Kyrus Tonga on the stop. It'll bring up 2nd and 7 as we have 12:48 and counting left in the half. Bills down 3-0.
Josh Allen 7 for 9 for 97 yards so far. Unfortunately, the penalties and the turnovers has constantly been either giving the Patriots the ball back or putting them behind the sticks down and distance-wise.
2 receivers to the right, Shavers and Shakir. Samuel on the left with the tight end Kincaid. Cook to the left of Allen in the shotgun on 2nd and 7. Play clock down to 4. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Goes out in the right flat. It's complete to Shakir. Racing forward for the first down marker. And he's a yard short. But it's going to bring up 3rd and 1 on the 6-yard gain as the Bills are in the Relax red zone. Relax. We got this.
Bills are going to get right back on the football for 3rd and 1.
Cook to the left of Allen in the shotgun. Shavers right. Bunch formation left. Here's the snap. Hand off to Cook. Through a hole, and he's got it. Boy, he's got some burst. It's a 3-yard gain down to the 17, and a fresh set of downs here for Buffalo.
I thought he might break that one. Just one defender left, but Barmore able to disengage from the block at the line of scrimmage to bring him down from behind. Barmore is having a heck of a game for the Patriots up front, constantly in this Bills backfield on pass plays. It makes a nice run stuff there.
3 tight ends set for the Bills, 2 on the right side, 1 tight end on the left. Samuel out wide to the left. Cook the lone setback, going to take the handoff, bounces it outside, lowers the shoulder, and he's down to the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 6. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Jack Gibbons, the linebacker, got him to the ground.
Yeah, this is how this Bills run game operates. It's constant body blows, and then you'll see at some point the bigger runs start. Now James Cook gets 6 yards there. Great blocking on the left-hand side by Deion Dawkins and David Edwards to spring that one.
Cook lowered the shoulder and delivered a blow at the end of that run. Still a 3 tight end set here. Allen under center, Cook the lone setback. Here's the snap. Handoff goes to Cook, looks to cut it back, and the backside is filled. And making the tackle there was Craig Woodson, the safety. Gets down to the 10-yard line. So only a yard pickup on the play. It'll bring up 3rd and 3.
This Patriots run defense is tough up front. They play with a lot of size. They brought in Milton Williams over from the Eagles, and Kyrus Tonga, he comes over from the Cardinals, have really shored up this Patriots defensive line up front.
And Christian Barmore is back from the blood clots that kept him out for most of last season.
Yep.
Allen in the shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. There's the snap. Fakes the handoff, and they've got Allen bottled up, but he shovel passes it to Shakir. But the Patriots defense rallies, and he doesn't get the first down. There's a flag on the play.
Late flag comes in. Are they going to get them piling on at the end? What my concern was, when you pass the ball like that on a run play, the offensive line's likely down the field, and I think that's what we're going to get.
You think it's illegal downfield? It looks like Vrabel's going to decline it.
There were 2 fouls on the play, both by the offense. Ineligible receiver downfield, number 79, this penalty is declined. Pass interference, number 0, this penalty is also declined. It's 4th down.
When you improv like that on a run play, you're likely going to get some penalties. Josh just trying to make something happen at the end, and that was a read option play there, and I think Josh should have given that ball to Ty Johnson on the end around, and likely the Bills get the first.
It's just a bad read on that play. So this field goal attempt brought to you by Univera Healthcare, right here for Western New York teams on and off the field. This will be a 31-yarder from the right hash from Matt Prater with a brand new holder in Mitch Wisnowski. There's the snap, hold is down, kick on the way, and it is good. So with 9:34 left in this first half, we are tied at 3. This is Buffalo Bills football.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Lockport Outdoor Store, high-impact footwear and apparel for hardworking men and women.
By Belknap Heating and Cooling. For more comfort and less ka-ching, give Belknap a ring.
By USA Insulation, saving you money on energy costs comfortably.
And by Northtown Kia, West New York's #1 Kia dealer. Shop online at northtownkia.com.
Relax at Relax Honda. Wherever, whenever, and however you want to do business, we're here to help. Choose from our large selection of nearly 200 new Hondas in inventory, as well as pre-owned Honda models to fit just about any budget. Whether you buy or lease, pick new or used, have a trade-in or not, you deserve a hassle-free experience getting into the Honda you want. Relax. We got this at Relax Honda, 3590 Southwestern Boulevard and RelaxHonda.com. Visit us today. You'll be glad you did.
I'm Matt Schultz from TRS Heating and Air Conditioning. When the cold sets in, I know the comfort of a warm home is essential. If your furnace or boiler isn't performing, call us for a $99 health and safety checkup. Regular maintenance keeps your system running smoother and more efficiently. Time for an upgrade? Ask about our high-efficiency Rheem systems with flexible finance options. Trust TRS. Trust Rheem. Visit TRSHeatingandAirConditioning.com. TRS Heating, Air Conditioning, and Electrical Excellence. Powering tomorrow, comforting today.
At Kaleida Health, there's no off-season. We train. We fight. We win. We celebrate. Because every day is game day. And here, care runs deep. Learn more about our role as the official healthcare provider of the Buffalo Bills at KaleidaGameDay.com. Kaleida Health, the official healthcare provider of the Buffalo Bills.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Bills tied up courtesy of a Matt Prater field goal. Toyota drive time of 11 plays, 54 yards, 6 minutes and 22 seconds off the clock. That's driven to you by Toyota. the official car and truck of the Buffalo Bills. Also, guys, Connor McGovern's getting worked on down here by trainers. He might even be going to the locker room now that I watch.
Yeah,
I can't tell. It might be his arm or something. They were doing a brace or something, but we're going to keep an eye on that. If the Bills get the ball back, it would be Cedric Van Fran Granger, who would be the backup center, who would come in for him. That is the Barnes Firm injury report. Injured for help call 1-800-8 million.
Either that or Alec Anderson, who's grabbing his helmet right now, likely to go get a few snaps with Josh Allen.
Matt Prater set to kick this one away. Antonio Gibson and Travion Henderson deep to return. This one's going to go to Gibson, fields it at the 2. Out to the 10, 15, cuts it back at the 20, and is labeled, and the ball is out. The Patriots may have recovered, but Cam Lewis dropped the hammer at the 25-yard line. My goodness.
Timeout for injury. Let's go.
It's Antonio Gibson, the injured player, and that would make sense because he got absolutely tattooed by Cam Lewis.
Patriots players immediately waving the trainers onto the field. Scary situation here. Antonio Gibson laying on the ground with his hands on the back of his head.
So we can't see anything from our vantage point as they're surrounded by players.
Yeah, right next to him is the dog pile trying to fight for the football.
It is Patriots football after they uncover the players. And the ball was out. And fortunately for the Patriots, they recovered. And
it's a big-time hit there by Cam Lewis.
The crowd clears.
All 5'9", 183 pounds of him.
Cam Lewis always throws his body around. And he did it on that play for sure. Dynabraid Tools, first strike of the game, powered by Dynabraid Tools, inspired in Buffalo and built by Wins. 9:27 left in the half. We're tied at 3. We'll take a break. This is Buffalo Bills football.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Sal Capaccio here from my friends at Northtown Automotive. Northtown is growing with 3 new state-of-the-art dealerships. Experience the brand new Northtown Volkswagen now open in Amherst, or step into luxury at the all-new Genesis of Buffalo on Main Street in Williamsville. And coming later this year, their second Northtown Subaru dealership in the Cheektowaga-Lancaster area. 3 new reasons to choose Northtown. Find whatever you're looking for anytime at northtownauto.com. Northtown Automotive, the official dealership of the Buffalo Bills.
Nice game, Mom. Probably should take a break, huh? Only if you need one, I'm ready to keep going. Well, all right. You guys ready over there? We'll serve. Nobody loves knees and hips more than we do. Well, except maybe your pickleball partner. At Catholic Health, we're leaders in knee and hip replacement and getting you back to doing what you love to do most. Go to chsbuffalo.org/top-rated-ortho to learn more.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Back at Highmark Stadium, Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. We're tied at 3, and the Patriots are right up on the ball. 1st and 10 at their own 28. Gibson made his way off the field with assistance as May is back to pass and completes it to Diggs. Wrapped up there by Shaq Thompson and Christian Benford after a gain of 4. Bring up 2nd and 6.
And on the replay of the kick return, although it was a really hard hit by Cam Lewis, it looked like the knee injury happened prior to the hit.
Yeah, he cut and his knee kind of buckled in the ground a bit. In any event, May is under center here on 2nd and 6 with just under 9 minutes left in the half. We're tied at 3. Back to pass, looking left, and it's complete to Diggs once again. He's got the first down and more as he's out to the 45-yard line. Bills have had trouble keeping him under wraps. 13 yards on that catch and run.
Already the third catch of the game for Diggs. Offensive coordinator Josh McDaniels getting his receiver Stephon Diggs and his return to Buffalo involved a lot early in this one.
So a 1st and 10 at their own 46 as the Patriots are quickly on the move. Travion Henderson, the lone setback. May under center. 2 tight ends on the field. Here's the snap. Play action, back to pass, goes underneath, complete to Travion Henderson, who's immediately upended by Milano on a hard hit to the thigh pad. Dropped at the 50 for a 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Nowadays, you can't go high on defenders, so that's leading to a lot of these guys going low for these hits. Luckily for Henderson, his legs came out from under him and he didn't get stuck in the turf, or else we could have seen another injury there.
Patriots break the huddle here with 7:49 and counting. We're tied at 3, but the Patriots are on the move. May in the shotgun here. Henderson to his left. Late motion left to right from Hooper, the tight end. Back to pass, looking left, and now pocket collapsing, and he's dropped for a sack. A.J. Epinesa and Deion Walker brought him down.
This first group of D linemen, when they're on the field, they're making an impact on every single pass play. Penetration across the board there. And in the end, A.J. Epinesa able to bring them down for the sack.
Loss of 2 on the play brings up 3rd and 8. And the crowd is back into it. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, along with the tight end. Stevenson to the right of May in the backfield. May's in the shotgun here. Play clock down to 4. Here's the snap. 4-man rush. He's under pressure again. Bernard's got him around the waist, and he's dropped him for another sack. There's a flag on the play.
Sean Ockley and crew are here to make an impact tonight.
Yeah, they've done a good job of that.
But it looks like this one's going to be...
There's 2 flags, Eric.
There were 2 fouls on the play. Holding by the offense number 66. Holding by the defense number 9. These penalties offset. We'll replay 3rd down.
Yeah, it's back-to-back sacks for the Bills defense. You're going to force a punt with 6:50 to go here in the second quarter. Instead, you're going to give Drake May and this Patriots offense another shot at this 3rd and 8.
And Bernard was the spy there, Eric, on May, and he wrapped him up.
Came into the game knowing that one of the keys to the game was going to be stopping May from scrambling on 3rd downs.
Well, this crowd's ready to do a do-over on their part. They are raucous right now. 2 to the left, 1 to the left, 2 to the right here. May in the shotgun. Back to pass on 3rd and 8. Looking deep down the middle, and it's overshot. Intended for the tight end Hunter Henry. It's incomplete. And the quarterback who's been leading the league in 3rd down efficiency struggling here tonight.
And Drake May's lucky that one hit the turf.
Let's go down the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, guys, when the Bills get the ball back, they might not have their center. Connor McGovern is questionable to return to this game with a hand injury. So we'll see if it's going to be him or Alec Anderson. That's the Barnes Firm injury report. Injured for help, call 1-800-8-million.
He was able to jog to the locker room, likely x-raying that hand if that's what's in question here.
Behringer set to punt this one away to Shakir. End over end punt. And he's going to let it bounce at the 8-yard line, and it bounces back towards the field of play, and it's down at the 10 by Schooler as Connor McGovern is coming out. The sun's shining, but winter's just around the corner. Keep your car protected year-round with unlimited car washes at Delta Sonic, starting at just $24.99 a month. Keeping your car clean has never been easier. Join today at deltasonic.com or visit any Delta Sonic location.
We had great coverage on that last play. Redos of 3rd downs. Tough to get back-to-back stops. Incredible coverage down the field, and we're going to call that the perfect coverage of the game, and it's brought to you by United Healthcare. Find out more about our community plans at uhccommunityplanbuffalo.com.
And Taron Johnson carried Hunter Henry all the way down the seam there and had him blanketed, and that's why May's pass presumably was off the mark. He was trying to drop it over Johnson and overshot him considerably. I mean, that was an inaccurate throw.
And when you
sail a ball down the middle of the field. That's what I said. He's lucky that ball hit the turf. A lot of times the Bills have a safety back there playing, center field. A lot of times you could come down with an interception in those moments. Instead, the safeties were split, not in the middle of the field there, but Taron Johnson gives up 6 inches to Hunter Henry. Excellent coverage on the play.
Let's go down to the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, guys, I'm looking at Connor McGovern, and it looks like his left hand has a glove, nothing on his right hand. I think that'd be an indication that maybe the injury was the left hand. We never got an official word on which hand it was, but of course, I'm pretty sure, I think, Eric, I don't really pay attention all the time, but he's a right-handed center, so that would be encouraging news on that front, right?
His right arm looks really wrapped
Yes, that's
up,
what I said earlier, arm, but he was getting taped up in a brace, but it was called a hand to me down here as an official injury.
Well, he generally plays with a brace on that right elbow. Often see that throughout the league. Everyone remembers J.J. Watt's massive right elbow brace that he always played with. Connor McGovern plays with one as well. Obviously, for a center, a hand injury can be extremely detrimental. Good news for him, it doesn't appear that it was on his snap hand.
He just took a drink of water with his right hand. I mean, those little things matter, that he's grabbing it and squeezing with it.
No doubt. You get a hand injury, a lot of times it hurts to even buckle your chin strap. And so, likely, if he's drinking water with that right hand, that injury was to his left.
Today's Buffalo Bills radio broadcast proudly presented by Excelsior Orthopedics Express. Sideline with a sprain, strain, or break, get to Excelsior Orthopedics Express.
Well, as sloppy as it's been for the Bills here tonight, you still have a tie ball game because your defense has stepped up in a big way for you. And so both teams with 3 timeouts left, 6:24 left in this first half.
So a 1st and 10 for Buffalo as they are deep in their own territory once again. James Cook, the lone setback. As Shakir moves to the right side, pre-snap. Here's the snap, handoff to Cook. Working over the left side, dragging a tackler with him. And that is Josh Farmer, who makes the stop. 3-yard gain on the play. So bring up 2nd and 7.
This Patriots defense has done a nice job of preventing the big plays from James Cook. So far in the game, 8 carries, 29 yards, averaging just 3.6 yards per carry. Comes into the game averaging 5.3 a carry.
2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Cook to the left of Allen in the shotgun. 5:45 left and counting. Play clock down to 5. Late motion from Shavers left to right. Here's the snap. 4-man rush. Allen steps up in the pocket. Going to take off and run. He's got the first down and more. 25-30 and out of bounds at the 33-yard line. Rumble, young man, rumble. It's a 20-yard scamper for Allen.
That's the X factor Josh Allen gets you. You're in man-to-man defense. Spillane unable to bring him down, and then there goes Josh Allen for the big play. Goes for 19 there.
And the chance of MVP go up from the crowd. They mark him out at the 32, so it's only a 19-yard run. I formation here from the Bills, and now the tight end Hawes breaks off to the right side, and we've got whistles blowing. Timeout called by New England.
Before any penalty for 12 men on the defense, timeout by the defense, their first 30-second timeout.
This team timeout is brought to you by Kaleida Health. It's the official healthcare provider of the Buffalo Bills. Care runs deep at Kaleida Health. Sean Hockley had to tell us he saw there was 12 men on the field. He saw that, but he's going to give you the timeout anyway.
Absolutely, yeah. He's putting on a show here tonight in Buffalo. Tons of pre-snap procedural penalties this game. So far, the Patriots have not been enforced the penalty. They have been flagged, just not accepted. Bills have 5 penalties on the game for 29 yards.
Coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next, as we have a 1st and 10 for Buffalo after the 19-yard scramble by Allen out to the 32-yard line. Cook the lone setback. Allen going to go under center. Gilliam on the field with 2 tight ends. Here's the snap, another handoff. Cook going to bounce it outside, and he's got the corner. Another flag in the backfield as Hockley is hanky-happy right now.
Holding offense number 66. It's a 10-yard penalty. It's first down.
This will be the second holding call on Connor McGovern this game. James Cook bounced that ball to the outside, going against the unblocked Christian Gonzalez. Makes a miss. There's a nice run on the play, but they're going to get McGovern again for a hold. Not a whole lot there.
Not a lot.
But in a game like this, you have got to get your hands inside, and when you feel that defender separate, you've got to let go, just understanding that the officials are wanting to get their voices out there here tonight.
They're calling it awfully tight. 1st and 20 now from the 22. Allen in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Ty Johnson flared out to the left in the backfield. Here's the snap to Allen. 4-man rush. Has to step up in the pocket again. Going to take off and run. Running to the near sideline. And he's out of bounds at the 32. Back to the original line of scrimmage. It's a gain of 10. Christian Ellis escorted him over the sideline.
Josh Allen now the leading rusher in the game for the Bills at 32 yards on 4 carries. And when teams play man-to-man defense against the Bills, when Josh Allen can break the pocket, he's looking to make plays, and we're seeing that so far here tonight. If he's not seeing his answer early, he's not looking to take sacks, take shots in the pocket. He's looking to make some plays with his legs.
Cook the lone setback. Allen under center. Motion from Samuel, who's going back to the right side. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Pitch play to the right to Cook. Cuts it back inside behind the traffic in pursuit and gets out to the 35-yard line for a 3-yard gain.
Bills have ran that pitch play a bunch here tonight. We've seen twice from Ty Johnson, a couple times from James Cook. Ty Johnson's going to check in. I believe is the 3rd down back. Yeah, here comes James Cook off the field. Bills so far in the game, 2 for 4 on 3rd down. 3 minutes and 27 seconds of counting left in this first half.
So after a 1st and 20, the Bills get it to a 3rd and 7 here. Allen in the shotgun. Johnson flared out to the right. Bunch formation on the left. Here's the snap. Blitz coming. Allen tries to step up in the pocket, but they've got him and dropped him for the sack. Milton Williams and Jalen Hawkins, the safety, who came on the blitz. It's a loss of 8, and the problems on offense continue.
And Milton Williams ends up becoming unblocked as they bring a blitz. Heard Josh Allen say Lou before the snap, which oftentimes means they're sliding left. So David Edwards ends up blocking 2-on-1 with Deion Dawkins as a free defender comes from the right-hand side of the Bills offense. And now the Bills are going to be forced to punt for the 2nd time tonight.
Wisnowski on to punt this one away. Marcus Jones deep to return for the Patriots. And this kick coming to the near sideline as he tried to angle it out of bounds. And Jones fields it, but is clotheslined and taken out of bounds by Sam Franklin at the 31. Wow. Let's go down to the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, as the Patriots start this drive, guys, they will not have Antonio Gibson the rest of this game. He has been ruled out with that knee injury. So Antonio Gibson out for the rest of this game. That's the Barnes Firm injury report. Injured for help, call 1-800-8-million. It looks like Travion Henderson is in the game right now.
The Bills have outgained the Patriots so far in this game 159 to 72 yards on an equal amount of possessions. But that's how you only have 3 points, when you constantly kill yourselves with penalties and you fumble the ball away twice.
And this is what Mike Vrabel teams do. They muck up games and keep them close. I formation, hand off to Henderson, and he can scoot through a hole up the left sideline and out of bounds at the 43-yard line. Tre'Davious White shoved him out of bounds.
Looked like the Bills were in a good position there, but A.J. Epinesa unable to come up with the tackle on the outside, and it leads to the 1st down run by Henderson.
Travion Henderson ran a 4.4 at the combine. He has true 4.4 speed. Stay tuned for the ECMC halftime show. ECMC, go where the Bills go. We're tied at 3. It's the 2-minute warning on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
I do pretty much everything on my phone. Shopping, socializing, even banking, which is why I love my Northwest Bank app. It features things like spending alerts to help keep my online purchases in check, security features to lock my debit card if it ever goes missing. Hey, it happens. And my favorite, early pay, which lets me get paid up to 2 days early. Yep, no more waiting till Friday to get paid for me.
For checking with all the digital tools you want, go to northwest.com. Member FDIC. Northwest Bank, for what's next.
Hey, Buffalo, this is our town, our team, our pride. Just like our hometown football team, Dynabrade is built for success, made right here in Buffalo, and driving excellence around the world with powerful, precise, American-made tools. Built with precision, driven by passion, defined by pride. At Dynabrade, it's how we win. For over 50 years, we've built greatness through innovation, determination, and true Buffalo spirit. Be inspired. Be Buffalo. Be Dynabrade. Visit Dynabrade.com today.
Dear Bills Mafia, for the ultimate tailgate, check out Toyota trucks. Because when the grilling's done, Toyota takes adventure into overtime. Tacoma's as tough as they come. And the rugged Tundra wins big when the game's on the line. It's an all-pro lineup you'll root for every mile. Huddle up and find yours at Toyota.com today. Go Bills! Toyota, the official car, truck, and SUV of the Buffalo Bills. Toyota, let's go places.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
We told you earlier both other AFC East teams lost today, the Dolphins and Jets, and so did the Ravens in a big way. Their woes continue. Texans over the Ravens 44-10. The Colts, they continue their winning ways this year. They beat the Raiders 40-6. It was the Buccaneers on a late field goal beating the Seattle Seahawks 38-35. That's a look at your NFL scoreboard delivered to you by the UPS store. Be unstoppable.
Patriots with the football here with 2 minutes left in the half, and we're tied at 3. First and 10 at their own 43. Henderson, the lone setback. 2 tight ends set, 2 receivers to the left. Handoff goes to Henderson, straight up the gut, and he's stopped 3 yards past the line of scrimmage. Greg Rousseau and Deion Walker in on the tackle as we're coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next.
Patriots going to do their best to not give the Bills the ball back here before the end of the half, to not give them a 2-for-1 opportunity, because they will receive the opening kickoff in the second half.
4 yards on the carry, 2nd and 6 here at the 47 on the Patriots side of the field. May back to pass, looking right, now going to step up and run, and he slides, and he's hit by Bernard after the slide, and it's going to be a 15-yard penalty for roughing the passer on a scramble.
And this first half of the Bills has been a nightmare as far as penalties and turnovers go. Drake May is a dangerous quarterback.
Unnecessary roughness, defense number 8. It's 15 yards out until the end of the play. It's first down.
He grazed the side of his helmet, and that's what I'm assuming they're calling there.
He tried to pull up. He actually tried to pull up, but he was already falling.
And when you got a quarterback the size of Drake May, who's a great scrambler, you can't assume that he's going to slide on those plays. How Josh Allen often, when he slides and there's contact, you don't get those calls. But there, Bernard makes contact with the head of May, and so they throw the penalty.
So it's a 1st and 10 in Buffalo territory now at the 36. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Stevenson, the lone setback, fakes the handoff, play action. It's a screen pass, and the Bills have got it sniffed out as A.J. Epinesa makes tremendous play from behind, and there's more flags, and the crowd's had enough of it, Eric. They're already tired of the flags. We're not out of the first half.
And the Patriots are walking backwards like this is going to be on them.
This is what Sean Hochuley's crew does, though.
Yeah, they can take over a game with the best of them.
Personal foul, face mask, offense number 9. It's a 15-yard penalty. Replay the down.
And that is the first penalty assessed to the Patriots. And this reminds me, Eric, of a game in 2023 in Philadelphia. You might remember it. At halftime, 10 penalties for the Bills, 1 for the Eagles. The head referee was Sean Hochuley.
Yeah, right now we're at 7-1. Like I mentioned, the Patriots have been flagged this game, just no accepted penalties or they've been offsetting. So now this backs up the Patriots to their own 49-yard line.
1:11 left in the half. It's a 1st and 25. May going to work from the shotgun here. Here's the snap. Takes the handoff. Play action. Rolling to his right. Looking to the sideline. And is it a completion? Yes, it is. Pop Douglas makes the catch in Buffalo territory at the 42. Of course, no one on the Bills sideline thought it was a catch. Tre'Davious White followed him out of bounds.
Right now, it'd be a 59-yard field goal attempt if they're able to stop him. Borregales' long on the season is 53 yards.
8-yard gain there, and watching it on replay, it was a reception. Douglas dragged his toes. 2nd and 15 here with 1:05 left. May under center. Lone setback is Henderson. Receiver to each side. Here's a snap. Fakes the handoff. Play action again. Has time. Back to pass. Looking deep over the middle, and he's got Hunter Henry at the 19-yard line, who makes a leaping grab. Tre'Davious White on the tackle. It's a 22-yard gain. Too much time for May.
It wasn't.
Timeout. Buffalo, their first 30-second timeout.
It's a big-time throw. He had Matt Milano right in the area, but he throws it over his head to find the 6'5" Henry down the field for a jumping catch.
This team timeout brought to you by Kaleida Health. At Kaleida Health, every day is game day. And what we see the Bills doing now, Eric, is what we see often from Sean McDermott, trying to preserve time on the clock in what is an obvious scoring situation for the Patriots, so his offense has time to respond.
Yeah, we've seen it before. Josh Allen operating to steal some points before the half, where it looks like most offenses in the league couldn't go down and get points even without timeouts. And so Sean wants to potentially give his offense a chance to get some points on the board before the end of this first half.
May going to work from the shotgun here on 1st and 10. 53 seconds left. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Henderson in the backfield to the right of May. Here's the snap. It's a pitch play right to Henderson. Has blockers in front, dives forward, and gets to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Rousseau and Taron Johnson on the stop. Buffalo calls their second timeout, and this team timeout brought to you by Kaleida Health. All heart, all hustle, every single day.
Yeah, the Patriots are content right now to stay in bounds, force the Bills to use their timeouts. Ideally, if you're the Patriots here, you get 7, but they understand that although this Bills offense has been off here in the first half, as potent as they are, even if they have to settle for 3, not giving the Bills a chance to score before the end of the half is a win.
And the Bills will have the first possession of the second half. 46 seconds left. Crowd getting into it now on 2nd and 7. 2 receivers left. 1 to the right is Hollins. Henderson, the lone setback. Fakes the handoff. Steps up in the pocket. May's going to run. Down to the 10. And upended and dropped at the 7-yard line. But he pops up to his feet. That was a hard high-low hit from Milano and Epinesa.
Timeout Buffalo. 30 seconds in length. Their final timeout of the half.
He took a shot from Epinesa at the end of that one, but that's why when you get the penalty on Bernard earlier, you understand that you got to go in for contact. At 6'4", 225 with some wheels, you have to go in to make the play on May.
This team timeout brought to you by Kaleida Health, where the season never stops. So the Bills are out of timeouts now. 37 seconds left, and it's a 1st and goal from the 7. Patriots have 2 timeouts to work with. May in the shotgun here. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Henderson to his right in the backfield. Here's the snap. Handoff, no, it's a keeper to May, and he's dragged down immediately. And making the tackle there was Milano, who was not fooled. Oh, he's made an impact here tonight in his return to the lineup.
He has 24 seconds of counting in this first half. Mike Vrabel making a walk down to the official. Looks like he's going to call a timeout. Yeah, he's going to call a timeout now with 17 seconds left on the clock.
New England, their second 30-second timeout.
This team timeout brought to you by Kaleida Health, here to get Western New Yorkers
to 18 seconds.
back in the game. So what's the plan here, Eric, do you think? If Vrabel clearly waited until a specific amount of time was left, so he wants to leave the ability to maybe still run the ball, not necessarily throw. because he still has another timeout in his pocket.
Yeah, and then if they run, it's likely going to be a Drake May scramble or a designed run by Drake May. This gives you time for 2 plays. You have second and goal for the 7. Gives you time for 2 plays plus your field goal attempt.
I couldn't tell, but on a close camera angle, it looked like May cut his left hand on that last scramble. He's been wiping it with his towel. He's in the shotgun here, 2 to each side. Here's the snap. Back to pass, has time, pumps, now rolls to his left, can't find anybody. Epinesa in pursuit, and the pass is incomplete. Short of the mark, intended for Douglas. Joey Bosa and A.J. Epinesa were in hot pursuit.
But give the coverage from the back end of the defense credit there, because the Bills' defensive linemen, they didn't get pressure with the 4-man rush. Now, you're also trying to contain May and not give him those running lanes up the middle. So now you got 3rd and 7 coming up from the 7-yard line.
10 seconds left. Crowd is in a frenzy.
And Epinesa actually tipped the ball on that last play.
May in the shotgun. He's got backs on either side of him. Stevenson and Henderson. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Flag flies, and it's going to be a penalty here.
Before the snap, ball start by the offense, number 9. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's 3rd down. Reset the game clock for 10 seconds. Thank you.
Keyshawn Booty, the receiver, flinched at the line of scrimmage because he can't hear.
Yeah, that's huge.
He should just be watching the ball, though.
Absolutely. You're going off movement of the snap. Now he's trying to anticipate it on the play to get a good jump. But this backs them up 5 yards. It's a big penalty there on Booty.
So it's 3rd and goal from the 12. 10 seconds left in the half. Split backs, flank May in the shotgun. Back to pass, looking over the middle, steps up in the pocket, fires to the end zone, and it's incomplete, and a flag's going to fly for pass interference as it was intended for Stephon Diggs. White had his back turned to the ball, and they're going to flag him for PI.
Pass interference by the defense, number 27. The foul occurred in the end zone. The ball will be placed at the 1-yard line. It's 1st down. There's 4 seconds left.
The Patriots still have 1 timeout. This ball's going to be at the 1-yard line. Mike Vrabel leaving his offense on the field. Likely only time for 1 play here.
Number 59 is eligible. 59.
Likely only time for 1 play. So we'll see if the Bills can get the goal line stance and hold the Patriots here to end the half.
Extra offensive lineman in is Vidarian Lowe for the Patriots. Crowd is in a frenzy here, trying to help their team. They split out Hooteper, the tight end. Now they motion Hunter Henry, the tight end, to the right. May gonna roll to the right, looking for Henry, and he dropped the ball. It got on him too fast, and it's incomplete. Milano was in coverage. There's 1 second left on the clock.
Come on, clock operator at home. You got to let that thing run out. It's a good job by Milano on the outside. Design play action rollout here. And Hunter Henry, he had 1 hand on it. Milano gets some contact on the outside beforehand, but the Patriots are going to settle for a field goal, try to put themselves up going into the half.
This is an interesting play and decision here by Vrabel. It's a 19-yard field goal attempt from the left hash for the rookie Borregales. There's a snap, hold is down, kick is up, and it is good. So at the half, the Patriots have the lead. And for the first time since week 9 of last season, the Bills do not score a touchdown in the first half. Stay tuned for the Skyworks stats of the game, presented by Skyworks Equipment Rental. Building America from the ground up. Visit SkyworksLLC.com. 6-3 Patriots at the break. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Losi and Ganji, workers' compensation and personal injury attorneys, working hard for hard-working Western New Yorkers.
By Great Lakes Building Systems, our business is protecting your business.
By Hiller Comerford Injury and Disability Law, fighting to get our veterans the disability benefits they deserve. It's Hiller time.
And by the Barnes Firm. Injured? For help, call 1-800-8-MILLION.
In Western New York, we get to the game no matter what. That means an all-wheel drive SUV you can count on, and that means Honda. And right now, your Upstate Honda dealer has outstanding deals on Honda's all-star lineup, including MVPs like CR-V, HR-V, and the Honda Pilot. And right here, right now, there's never been a better time to get a great deal on an award-winning Honda SUV. For deals and details, visit upstate.hondadealers.com today.
Paid actors represent actual claims. After my motorcycle accident, my attorneys at the Barnes firm got me $300,000, 5 times more than insurance offered.
After my car accident, insurance offered $50,000. My case was worth over $1 million more.
Hi, I'm Rich Barnes. Is your case worth more than the insurance company says? Call the Barnes firm now. You might be surprised.
My case was worth $800,000.
What's your case worth? Call our Buffalo office now and find out.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. 451 Grinder, 500 Pearl.
FanDuel's getting you ready for game day with an offer you won't want to miss. New customers can bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if you win. Pick a bet $5, and if it wins, you'll unlock $300 in bonus bets to use all across the app. 21 plus and physically present in New York. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is non-withdrawable bonus bets which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. For help with a gambling problem, call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Welcome to the ECMC Halftime Show on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network. ECMC, go where the Bills go. I'm your host, Nate Geary, live from our Amherst studios. The Bills trail the New England Patriots 6-3 at the half. Let's check in with our Sal Capaccio, who joins me now live from the sidelines at Highmark Stadium. Sal, one of the sloppiest first halves of football I've seen, especially from a Sean McDermott coach team. Sal, 8 penalties, 2 turnovers. What did you see from the field level?
Yeah, I would say, well, specifically from the offense, thank goodness the defense is locking down in clutch situations because it's really, I would say, much more from the offense sloppy. But yes, the defense has also committed their share of penalties, but you cannot have 2 turnovers and the penalties, especially the way the offense has. That's a recipe to lose no matter who you're playing in this league.
Well, let's stick on offense, Sal. It just feels like they haven't really been right for a few games now.
Yeah, for sure. And this is what happens when you don't correct little mistakes and pay attention to detail, because the details are not being buttoned up tonight. And this is a team that we have talked about not necessarily playing their best football. And tonight it's showing on the scoreboard only 3 points in the first half. That is very, very rare for this Bills team.
As a positive, though, Sal, on the defensive side, I mean, you talked about that first half performance in big moments. It feels like their best half of football this season.
Yeah, for sure. I think they really were clutch in clutch situations. Good on third down. We've seen them, not convert on third downs or hold teams on third down enough this year, but they've done that very well. Their tackling is much better tonight, and thank goodness they've made some of those plays, and they come up with a turnover themselves.
All right, Sal, enjoy the second half.
I thank you, you too.
When we return, I've got your first half highlights, the Skyworks stats of the game, and the check of the out-of-town scoreboard delivered to you by the UPS Store. Be unstoppable. I'm Nate Geary. You're listening to the ECMC Halftime Show on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Skyworks Equipment Rental, building America from the ground up.
By Upstate Honda Dealers. For great deals on the entire Honda lineup, visit your Upstate Honda dealer today.
By Miller Lite. It's Miller time, Bills fans.
By Snapdragon Apples, the official apple of the Buffalo Bills.
And by Houghton University. Discover New York's leading evangelical Christ-centered university.
I do pretty much everything on my phone. Shopping, socializing, even banking, which is why I love my Northwest Bank app. It features things like spending alerts to help keep my online purchases in check, security features to lock my debit card if it ever goes missing. Hey, it happens. And my favorite, early pay, which lets me get paid up to 2 days early. Yep, no more waiting till Friday to get paid for me.
For checking with all the digital tools you want, go to northwest.com. Member FDIC. Northwest Bank. For what's next.
If you're injured at work or through the fault of someone else, call Losi and Ganji, your hard-working workers' compensation and personal injury attorneys. The attorneys at Losi and Ganji work hard, so you receive the maximum settlement for your injury. Last year, Losi and Ganji obtained more than $24 million for injured workers. Call Losi and Ganji at 854-1446 or go to losi-ganji.com. Losi and Ganji, Buffalo's workers' compensation and personal injury attorneys, working hard for hard-working Western New Yorkers.
Sal Capaccio here from my friends at Northtown Automotive. Northtown is growing with 3 new state-of-the-art dealerships. Experience the brand-new Northtown Volkswagen now open in Amherst, or step into luxury at the all-new Genesis of Buffalo on Main Street in Williamsville. And coming later this year, their second Northtown Subaru dealership in the Cheektowaga-Lancaster area. 3 new reasons to choose Northtown. Find whatever you're looking for anytime at northtownauto.com. Northtown Automotive, the official dealership of the Buffalo Bills.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Welcome back to the ECMC Halftime Show on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network. ECMC, go where the Bills go. I'm your host, Nate Geary. The Bills trail the Patriots 6-3 at the half. Time now for some first half highlights. The Bills would start out on defense on Sunday Night Football, which meant Drake May would get his first crack at points to start the game, but it was Greg Rousseau spoiling the Patriots' first drive with a sack on 3rd and 7.
Back to pass, pressure coming, and he's wrapped up, and Greg Rousseau is on him for the sack. Well, Greg Rousseau's come to play tonight.
A lot of sloppy football from both teams with a trio of fumbles, 2 of which coming from the Bills that led to a Patriots field goal and a 3-0 lead. The Bills would finally get something going on their own end, thanks in large part to a 23-yard pitch and catch from Allen to Josh Palmer.
Makes the handoff to Cook, back to pass play action. Has time, looking down the right side. He's got Palmer at the 29-yard line. Dragged down by Gonzalez. Well, Christian Gonzalez is a number 1 pick, but they're picking on him early.
That led to a Matt Prater field goal in a 3-3 tied game. The following defensive possession featured another sack of Drake May, this time by a duo of A.J. Epinesa and Deion Walker.
Looking left, and now pocket collapsing, and he's dropped for a sack. A.J. Epinesa and Deion Walker brought him down.
A Patriots field goal as time expired leads us to our 6-3 score at the half. Time now for the Skyworks stats of the game. Skyworks Equipment Rental, building America from the ground up. Visit skyworksllc.com. And in that first half, Josh Allen, 9 of 11 for 100 yards. He was sacked 1 time, no touchdowns, no interceptions, a 104.5 passer rating on the ground. He also leads the way with 4 for 32. And right next to him is James Cook, 9 for 32 in that first half. And Dalton Kincaid leading the way for the Bills receiver room, which isn't doing much outside of Kincaid, 3 for 48 in that first half. Let's take a quick look at the out-of-town scoreboard delivered to you by the UPS Store. Be unstoppable, and some blowouts at the 1 o'clock window today. The Colts, they beat the Raiders 40-6. The Saints come back from a early 14-3 deficit. They win 26-14 over the Giants. The Cowboys 37, Jets 22. The Broncos upset the Eagles after going down early. They win that one 21-17. The Dolphins had a 14-0 lead in that game against the Panthers. They would lose 27-24. The Texans blow out the Ravens without Lamar Jackson 44-10. The Titans have a comeback victory, their first of the season against the Cardinals in the 4 o'clock window, 22-21. The Bucs 38-35 on a last-second field goal. Baker Mayfield 379 and 2 scores in that game. And the Lions win big 37-24 over the Bengals, and the Commanders also win big 27-10 over the Chargers. Before we go back to the Northwest Bank broadcast booth, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Sports Radio 550 WGR Buffalo and WKSE HD2 Niagara Falls Buffalo 98.5 FM.
An Odyssey sports station.
Second half action continues next from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth with Chris Brown, Eric Wood, and Sal Capaccio. That's after our quick timeout. I'm Nate Geary. This is Buffalo Bills football.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization, video streams, and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Back to Highmark Stadium. Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. And at the half, the Bills trail 6-3. And as we mentioned before we went to halftime, this is the first time since week 9 of last season that the Bills did not score a touchdown in the first half, which leads us to the halftime adjustments, which are brought to you by Witham, a smart play for your tax, accounting, and business advisory needs.
Defensively, you don't have to change a lot. You've held this Patriots offense to just 6 points with 2 turnovers by this Bills offense. They came up big with a nice stop at the end of the half to force the field goal attempt to only be down 3. Offensively, you got to clean up the sloppiness. Yards per play, we're averaging 6.1 on this game. That's exactly our average on the season. It's cleaning up the rest. It's cleaning up the penalties, and it's also taking care of the football. 2 lost fumbles by the Bills in the first half.
And on top of that, penalties have cropped up for a second straight week. And it was the Patriots that came into this game with more penalties on the season than Buffalo. Buffalo came in with 25. New England came in with 34. Now, they've had some penalties called, but not assessed. Here at the half, it's 8 penalties for Buffalo, 2 assessed for New England.
In the first half, Josh was 9 for 11 for 100 yards passing, and he also had 4 carries for 32 yards. James Cook just averaging 3.6 yards per carry right now, 9 carries for 32 yards, but he had a couple nice runs called back because of holding penalties, or else he's likely at around 50 yards on the game. And so all across the board offensively, the Bills have got to clean this up. The pass protection's got to be better here in the second half. Offensive linemen got to understand that if your hands get outside, it's likely going to be a hold. And then the skill guys got to make plays. And when you get the ball in your hands, you got to take care of the football.
Let's start the second half with a Sonic kick powered by Delta Sonic Car Wash. It started out with a kiss. Andy Borregales set to kick this one off. Deep to return for Buffalo, Ty Johnson and Curtis Samuel. Bills down 6-3 and be looking to make work of that after this upcoming return. Kick is a line driver, bounces at the 15, fielded cleanly by Johnson up to the 25, through a hole, and fighting for extra yardage, gets out to the 29-yard line as the pads are popping here in the second half. All rights to this broadcast are reserved. And any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written consent of the Buffalo Bills is prohibited. So the Bills offense will look to get on track and not be their own worst enemy, as penalties have often put them behind the sticks. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Allen in the shotgun, Cook to his right. Here's the snap, handoff to Cook. Going to run to the right side, cut it up inside, lowers the shoulder, and he's out to the 35-yard line. 5-yard gain will bring up 2nd and 5.
It's a good run there by Cook. You got Deion Dawkins pulling around from his left tackle spot to spring. Cook up into the hole. They're going to give him credit for 6 yards on the play.
So the 6-yard gain will make it 2nd and 4. As we're just underway here in the second half, Bills down 6-3. Cook the lone setback, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Allen under center, takes the snap, takes the handoff, play action. has time, fires to the right side. It's complete to Kincaid. Wrapped up and forced over the sideline by the safety Hawkins, but it's another first down. And that Shatkin's first down is presented by Dr. Todd Shatkin and the Aesthetic Associates Center, a world-leading expert in mini dental implants and cosmetic surgery.
Hard play action used by the Bills again. That was Dalton Kincaid working one-on-one against Jalen Hawkins. That's a matchup that Josh Allen continues to attack down the field. Kincaid up to 68 yards in the game on 4 catches. Perfect 4 for 4 throwing to him.
And that one went for 20. Allen in the shotgun, handoff to Cook. A lot of traffic in the backfield, but he gets away from it. 40 and tripped up and down to the 35-yard line. And James Cook is mad. He thought he was gone.
Yeah, he saw daylight. It was all green grass in front of him and just barely gets his feet tripped up by Harold Landry, the talented outside linebacker for this Patriots defense.
That was a shoestring tackle. Otherwise, he was down the sideline and headed to the end zone.
2nd and inches. A lot of times offensive coordinators call a shot play in this situation. Just understanding you have 2 more chances to go for the first down.
2 tight end set and an offset eye with Gilliam on the field. Cook the lone setback. Allen under center, fakes the handoff, going to roll to his right, fakes the pass, and now just runs to the far sideline. Gets 2 yards on the scramble. Jack Gibbons escorted him over the sideline.
Josh on the play action rollout. They were looking to take a shot down the field. Patriots ready for it. So Josh Wisely tucks that ball away, runs out of bounds. Josh is up to 35 yards on 5 carries in the game.
So those 2 yards will get him the first down at the 33. As the sticks move with 12:25 left in this third quarter and counting. Bills down 6-3, offset eye again. Movement by the tight end Kincaid, handoff to Cook. And they plug it up well there as Jelani Tavai forces Cook into the backfield. He got to the line of scrimmage. It's going to go for no gain there. That looked like a run blitz of sorts, Eric, because they had a lot of blockers coming up through the hole.
Yeah, we're getting to see the replay now, and it was number 51, Jake Gibbons, comes on the blitz, which then frees up Tavai to come across to make that play.
Allen in the shotgun here, calling Palmer tighter into the formation on the right. 2 receivers left, and there was movement on the defensive line. Spencer Brown went and touched him.
Looked like Joshua Farmer, number 92, jumped into the neutral zone. A lot of times you'll have the center snap the ball for a free
neutral
play.
Zone infraction. Defense number 2. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's still 2nd down.
So that's Harold Landry that jumped.
I saw the 2. I thought it was 92. Landry trying to get a jump. Earlier in the game, the Bills used the hard count. We jumped off sides. Josh Allen works the hard count there, able to get the Patriots to jump off sides to bring the Bills to 2nd and 4.
Cook to the left of Allen in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left. 1 to the right with the tight end Kincaid. Here's a snap. Back to pass. Has time. Over the middle. Complete to Coleman, who's got a first down to the 21-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Christian Ellis on the stop.
Second catch of the game for Coleman. The first one, very similar, a catch across the middle. Got the ball punched out there. 2 hands on the football as he goes to the ground to make sure he secures that one.
Ty Johnson checks into the game for Buffalo. He's going to be to the right of Allen in the shotgun. Palmer to the right. Shakir and Samuel on the left. Tight end motion left to right. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Has time. Fires out to the right sideline. It's complete. And trying to get away from a tackler is Knox, but unable to. Falls forward as he's down to the 14-yard line. As the Bills are in the Relax red zone. Relax, we got this on a 7-yard gain.
Josh Allen scanning down the field, elects to go back and throw a flat-footed throw out to the flat. Shows off that arm talent to be able to deliver that ball. Just standing still in the pocket, out to Knox to get the 2nd and 3.
Carlton Davis made the tackle. Cook to the left of Allen in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. On 2nd and 3 here. Takes the snap. It's a screen play out to Shakir. Down to the 10 and forced out of bounds at the 7-yard line. No, they're going to give him the 6. It's an 8-yard gain on the catch and run by Shakir. And it's 1st and goal.
This Bills offense, 8th in the NFL at scoring touchdowns in the red zone. 2 out of 3 chances on the year, 67%. They score touchdown. This is an area this Patriots defense has really struggled. 2nd worst in the NFL at stopping teams from scoring touchdowns in the red zone.
2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Cook is flared out to the left of Allen in the backfield. Motion left to right from Shakir on 1st and goal from the 6. Play clock down to 4. Here's the snap. Looking left, now right. Gonna roll to his right. Looking for someone in the end zone and is just gonna throw this one away in the first row of the stands. In the back right corner of the end zone. It'll bring up 2nd and goal. Kincaid, the nearest possible target.
Patriots brought pressure. Nice blitz pickup by James Cook there, but Josh unable to find anyone open down the field. We're going to see a replay in the stadium. Christian Gonzalez should have got called for a hold on the play on Keon Coleman. No flag there thrown by this crew.
Coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. Allen in the shotgun, Cook to his right. 3 receivers to the right. Tight end on the left side. And now Samuel in motion. Goes in an orbit motion and now doubles back out to the left. He's wide open. 5, and he'll skip into the end zone for the touchdown. Oh, the late double back motion left Curtis Samuel wide open. It's a 5-yard touchdown reception.
That's the start to the second half that Sean McDermott wanted. When he goes in the locker room and talks to his team, it's often time saying, hey, let's not panic. Obviously, the first half was sloppy. It didn't go our way. But if we could stop hurting ourselves with turnovers and penalties, we're the better team, and they proved it on that drive.
The Bills are lined up for the Catholic Health extra point. Catholic Health, the right way to care. Snap by Ferguson, hold by Wisnowski. Kick by Prater is up, and it is good. So with 9:21 left in the third, the Bills have the lead. They're up 10-6 after the 6-yard touchdown reception by Curtis Samuel. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Bills fans, the new Highmark Stadium will be unlike anything we've seen before. It's football first, fan focused, and you, Bills Mafia, will make it louder than any other. New stadium seat selection is now open to priority list members. Join the priority list today by visiting buffalobills.com/priority list and placing a seat deposit. Be there for every unforgettable moment of Bills football. Learn more and join the new stadium priority list today at buffalobills.com/priority list.
When your team's best players have all been traded and the latest pick is overrated, just raise a glass with a friend or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. May your team be great and your picks be true, and if it falls apart, you'll know what to do. Just raise a glass with a fan or two and tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. It's a crazy world, so what do? You tell them more, tell them more, tell them more do. Hey!
Tullamore Dew Irish Whiskey, imported by William Grant & Sons Inc.
At Kaleida Health, there's no off-season. We train. We fight. We win. We celebrate. Because every day is game day. And here, care runs deep. Learn more about our role as the official healthcare provider of the Buffalo Bills at KaleidaGameDay.com. Kaleida Health, the official healthcare provider of the Buffalo Bills.
Is there a safe space for me? Who will listen to me when no one gets it? How will I handle it all?
How can I keep going like this?
We hear you. Call, text, or chat 988 for emotional support and crisis services. It's free, confidential, and here for you 24/7. Learn more at 988.ny.gov. Brought to you by the New York State Office of Mental Health.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Just what the Bills needed on the first drive of the second half. A Toyota drive time of 10 plays, 71 yards, 5 minutes and 39 seconds. Josh Allen to Curtis Samuel. That's all driven to you by Toyota, the official car and truck of the Buffalo Bills. These fans were waiting for something to really get happy about, guys, and now you're going to really hear the noise when the Patriots have the ball.
And we're going to call that touchdown the New Era signature play of the game, brought to you by New Era Cap, the official cap of Josh Allen and the NFL. Stay tuned after the game to find out.
So Matt Prater set to kick this one off. Ramondre Stevenson now on the kick return group with Travion Henderson because Antonio Gibson is out of the game with the injury. 9:21 here left in the third. Bills up 10-6. Kick is up and away, fielded by Stevenson at the 3. Out to the 10, 15, 20. Looking for a hole, cuts it back to the other side. And an ankle tackle is made by Buffalo Joe. Joe Andreessen on the stop.
This Bills defense was great in the first half. Held the Patriots just to an average gain of 4.4 yards per play. That's excellent work by this defense that has had its struggles at times, but when the offense had an off night in the first half, the defense really stepped up.
So 1st and 10 for the Patriots here, and the crowd is getting rowdy. May in the shotgun, Henderson in the backfield. Fakes the handoff to Douglas in motion, back to pass, over the middle, looking for Diggs. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Stephon Diggs having a night in his return here to Buffalo. It's another first down for the Patriots. Terrell Bernard on the tackle. That one goes for 16.
4th catch on the game for Diggs. He's up to 49 yards. He had a tough drop on a 3rd down earlier in the game to force a punt. It was a nice catch on a low ball there by Stephon Diggs.
2 receivers out to the right. One of them's the tight end, Henry. Split backs with May in the shotgun. Single receiver left. Here's the snap. May back to pass, has time. Steps up and fires. Looking to the left sideline. It's complete to Booty for another first down. Benford forces him over the sideline and out of bounds, but this is looking like pitch and catch right now.
The pass rush has been nowhere to be found on these last 2 plays. They've left 2 running backs in on these last 2 plays to provide chips on the outside to give both these tackles some help, which has allowed them to get a ton of time in the pocket for Drake May to be able to scan the field.
16 yards on that pass play. And very quickly, the Patriots are in Buffalo territory. May in the shotgun, going to hand this one off. It's a pitch back to May. It's a flea flicker, but the Bills have got him under wraps. He gets away and throws it away under pressure. Dropped by Epinesa, who's having a night tonight. They were not fooled on the flea flicker.
Saw the athleticism from May on full display there. The Bills were not fooled on the flea flicker. We have a flag down on the opposite side of the field of the secondary.
Before the quarterback left the pocket, illegal contact, defense number 47. It's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
So another penalty on Buffalo's defense. That brings it up to 10 now total for the Bills. Meanwhile, the Patriots have 3.
The flea flickers are interesting because a lot of times it's like a hesitation route by the receiver, which we're seeing on a replay now. That's a tough call to go against Benford.
May in the shotgun, fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 at the 37. Henderson to the left of him in the backfield. Receiver to each side on the 2 tight end set. Shaq Thompson on the field in base defense. Here's the snap. Handoff goes to Henderson, working his way up the middle, but an ankle tackle is made there by Bosa as he gets just a yard on the carry.
For the most part tonight, this Bills rush defense that has been the biggest concern of the entire team coming into this game has been stout. Joe Andreessen was on the field for that last snap in base defense. Taron Johnson's going to check in for him now.
Henderson, the lone setback. May going to go under center here. Here's the snap. Fakes the handoff, play action. Blitz was coming. They pick it up. May rolling right. Throws it down the right side. He's got a receiver. And pulling it in for the catch is Diggs at the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal. Taylor Rapp on the tackle.
Contested catch along the sideline with Drake May on the rollout. He's working against Tre'Davious White on the play. It's good coverage on the play. Just some improvisation at the end of it. Taylor Rapp just a little late, unable to get there in time before Diggs comes up with the catch.
So it's 1st and goal at the 5. May under center. Hands it off to Stevenson, lowering the shoulder, and he's in on a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Patriots have the lead back again. Unless there's a flag.
Offside. Defense number 97 was lined up in the neutral zone. This penalty is declined because the play results in a touchdown.
So the Patriots have the lead back again. They are up 12-10 with 6:34 left in the third. And the extra point pending.
No touchdowns by either team in the first half. Back-to-back to start this second half. Mac Hollins, former Bills receiver, with a great block at the second level to get Stevenson in there for the touchdown.
Borregales on for the extra point. There's the snap, hold is down, kick on the way, and it is good. 6:34 left in the third, and the Patriots are up 13-10. If you're tackling traffic and you're injured in a car crash, call the Barnes firm at 1-800-8-MILLION. Our hometown attorneys want to help you get the best result possible. And remember, drive safely. This is Buffalo Bills football.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Reimer Home Services. Homes rely on the Rhino.
By Seneca Buffalo Creek Casino. Nothing else comes close.
By Paddock Chevrolet. Score big with the new Chevys and quality pre-owned vehicles from Paddock Chevrolet.
By Celino Law. Car crash? Call Celino. Call the 8s.
And by Northland Workforce Training Center. Train for what's next.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate Pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
For 24 monthly bill credits on Experience Beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel finance agreement. iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99, and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Driven by your Upstate Honda dealers. For great deals on the entire Honda lineup, visit your Upstate Honda dealer today.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Highmark Stadium, Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. 13-10 Patriots, and they're kicking off to the Bills here as we have Curtis Samuel and Ty Johnson deep to return for Buffalo. Borregales waiting for the official to tell him he can tee it up. And we'll get back underway as the Bills once again have to answer. Kick is up and away, a line drive fielded by Ty Johnson cleanly to the 20, 25, hits the pile at the 29-yard line, and that's where his forward progress is stopped. Let's go down the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, guys, let's give you a Stellar Roofing sideline report. When quality counts, choose Stellar Roofing, siding, and windows. So much been made about Stephon Diggs' return to Buffalo, but another guy who really was a fan favorite here, Mac Hollins. He's also in a Patriots uniform on the other side, chose to sign a 2-year deal as a free agent, not to come back. Mac Hollins getting a lot of praise and love from his former Buffalo Bills teammates and coaches, including Sean McDermott, this week when the team was asked about him.
Ray Davis into the game. He's the lone setback. Allen going to go under center here. Got two receivers to the right, tight to the formation, one to the left. Here's the snap. Handoff to Davis, trying to bounce it outside, and now cuts it up, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage. Jelani Tavai on the stop.
There's a lot of talk this week about the usage of James Cook, who's now going to check back into the game, and if we need to start spelling him more with Ty Johnson and Ray Davis. And there Ray Davis comes in, first carry of the game, goes for no gain, and there's a lot of grumbling here in the stadium.
Second and 10 from the 29. 3 receivers to the left. Allen in the shotgun, Cook to his right, and now flares out to the left side. Play clock down to 4. Down to 2. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Complete to Shakir. Racing up the far sideline. And he's got a first down as he's out near midfield. And he was tackled late out of bounds. And there's a flag.
He's being drugged down out of bounds. And then Patriots defender went and brought him down late, close to the benches. Not a smart play there.
Marcus Jones.
On the back end by Marcus Jones. And Marcus Jones is a guy that I thought, explosive returner, but a guy I thought the Bills could take advantage of throughout the game.
Personal foul, late hit out of bounds, defense number 41. 15 yards will be added to the end of the play. It's first down.
There was more Marcus Jones than Brendan Schooler, but the fact remains they're going to mark off 15. And that'll bring them down to the 38-yard line in New England territory. 5:36 left in the third here and counting.
Ray Davis back in the game for James Cook here for the 1st and 10 play.
So 18 yards by Shakir, another 15 tacked on after that. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right with the tight end. Davis to the right of Allen in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Back to pass, 5-man pressure. Throws down the left sideline, looking back shoulder for Shavers, and he never stopped his route. He just kept running up the sideline. It's incomplete.
Yeah, miscommunication there on the outside as he tries to hit Shavers, I guess on a back shoulder throw against Christian Gonzalez. That would not be the matchup that I would be looking to try to take advantage of there if I'm Josh Allen. Regardless, just 3 plays into this drive, Bills down in Patriots territory.
So a 2nd and 10 here with 5:13 left in the third. Bills down 13-10. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Cook in the backfield to the left of Allen in the shotgun. Little orbit motion from Shakir, and it's a pass to him in the left flat. Working around the edge there and gets out to the 33. They're going to mark him out of bounds, so that's a gain of 5. It's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Robert Spillane, the linebacker, pushed him over the sideline.
Bills 2 for 5 in the first half on 3rd down. If they're able to get close to this first down, I'd expect Sean McDermott to leave the offense on the field.
4:45 and counting. Allen in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right with the tight end. And 2 to the left, counting Knox. Allen in the shotgun. Now empty set. Back to pass. Looking left. Now goes underneath. Complete. Kincaid, who's got another first down. And he's knocked down and brought down at the 16-yard line as the Bills are in the Relax red zone. Relax, we got this. 17 big ones.
Just a 3-man rush. Excellent job by Kincaid to sit in the soft spot of the middle of the defense, right between the linebackers. Josh Allen makes the defense pay there.
Right back up on the ball, Allen under center. Ty Johnson, the lone setback. Motion right to left from Palmer. Hand off to Johnson, lowers the shoulder and through a hole. Nice gain there as he picks up 6, maybe 7 on the carry as it's down to the 9-yard line, just inside the 10. Milton Williams on the stop.
And that's where Ty Johnson's at his best. Going downhill, using that combination of size and speed that he has, as James Cook is now going to check back in the game for the Bills.
2nd and 3 from the 9. Cook to the left of Allen in the shotgun. Tight bunch formation on the right. Palmer on the left. Play clock down to 6. Here's the snap. It's a screen play to the right side. Kincaid looking for a blocker. Got hung up behind the block, and now there's a flag.
And we're going to get another call on the Bills here. It's either going to be a hold or maybe potentially pass interference on the offense as they threw the screen pass.
Pass interference, offense number 10. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay 2nd down.
Bills got called for that last week as well. They run a good amount of these wide receiver, tight end screens to the outside. And Shakir cannot make contact with the DB prior to that ball being thrown. We haven't got to see a replay yet to see how close that was on the outside.
So it's now a 2nd and 13. at the 19-yard line with 3:12 and counting left in the third. Bills down 13-10 and trying to get back in the end zone. 3 receivers to the right. Cook to the right of Allen in the shotgun. The tight end's on the left. Here's a snap. Back to pass. Allen has time. Pumps. Fires over the middle. And it's picked off. Intercepted by Marcus Jones inside the 10-yard line. And he's out to the 12. The pass was intended for Shakir. And Marcus Jones picked it off. The 3rd turnover of the game for Buffalo. And this one hurts as it's in the red zone.
Yeah, and that's caused by the pass interference prior.
Take your life back with Catholic Health Joint Centers, nationally recognized for faster recovery and better outcomes. 13-10 Patriots, and they have possession. This is Buffalo Bills football.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Anderson Water, Power, and Air. Anderson, tap into better living.
By Dan Cha-Cha Injury Attorneys. Don't worry, Cha-Cha's got you.
By Seneca Gaming and Entertainment in Irving. We've got your game.
By Transit Town Jeep Ram, Buffalo's home for Jeep and Ram for 60 years and counting.
And by Crosby's Pizza and Subs. Crosby's hometown fuel, game day ready since 1922.
We all know accidents happen. So when they do, trust the experts at Northtown Automotive Collision Center. Their state-of-the-art facility and certified technicians will restore your vehicle to pre-accident condition, safely, quickly, and hassle-free. Northtown works with virtually all insurance companies, provides free estimates, and back every repair. Because your safety and peace of mind are their top priority. Start shopping at northtownauto.com. Northtown Automotive, the official dealership of the Buffalo Bills.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use this direction.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Back at Highmark Stadium, and the crowd going to try to help this defense after the turnover on the interception by Allen. Marcus Jones gets the ball back for the Patriots, so they'll get started at their own 10-yard line. I formation, May under center, receiver to each side. The snap, handoff goes to Henderson, working over the left side. He's stopped for a 1-yard gain as Shaq Thompson and Deion Walker were in on the tackle. Let's go down to the sidelines to Sal.
Hey guys, the reason you're calling Shaq Thompson and Joe Andreessen a little bit now is because Matt Milano has re-injured his pec. He is questionable to return this game with a pectoral injury. That's what kept him out the last couple of games. That's the Barnes from Injury Report. Injured for help? Call 1-800-8-million.
Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. 2nd and 9, 2:20 and counting left in the third. Patriots up 13-10. May takes the snap, rolling out to his right, looking for Diggs, and he's got him. Spins away, bobbles the ball, and is knocked out of bounds by Cole Bishop and Taron Johnson. And that was actually Kayshawn. No, it was Diggs. Diggs and Booty, numbers 8 and 9. They're tough.
Those are tough on the outside, and that would have been a fumble by Diggs, who got past Taron Johnson initially, and then that ball popped straight up in the air. Could have gone for a first down if he doesn't fumble it. Instead, the Patriots are sitting at 3rd and 7, and this Highmark crowd's going to let him feel it.
Diggs with 6 receptions for 82 yards. 3rd and 7, May in the shotgun, and it's as loud as it's been all night. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Blitz coming. Rolls out to his right. Fires to the sideline. He gets a pass to Diggs. It's complete for a first down. 7th catch of the night for Diggs, who the Bills right now have not had an answer for. 9-yard gain.
And we'll see if this one stands. Yep, and he gets both feet down, it appears.
So it's a first down at the 23 for New England.
Drake May on the move to his right. Throws a perfect pass along the sideline where only Diggs can get it.
3 receivers to the left, tight end to the right. May in the shotgun on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Back to pass, throws it out in the right flat looking for Henderson, but it's behind him and incomplete. They'll bring up 2nd and 10 with 57 seconds left in the third quarter.
Taron Johnson came on the blitz from the slot. Scott Free forced Drake May to roll out to his right and get rid of this football sooner than he wanted to. He had Henderson open with Greg Rousseau dropping out in coverage on that side. Unable to hit him, though, because of the pressure.
I wonder if they should blitz him from the left side, force him left. He's too comfortable out there on the right. 3 receivers left. May in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Play clock down to 5. Here's the snap. It's a screen play to Pop Douglas on the left. Shaq Thompson runs him down as there's a pile up at the 29-yard line. Cole Bishop also in there. Gain of 4. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3.
Cole Bishop delivered a big hit at the end of that one. Bobby Bablish starting to dial up the pressures here as he sees his defense reeling a little bit. Terrell Bernard coming on the blitz from the second level on that play. Hits the swing pass for a pickup of 5.
May in the shotgun. It's loud here, people. The crowd is juiced. 3rd and 3. Snap to May. Looking on a slant. He's got Diggs, who got away from Tre'Davious White, and he's going to coast over the sideline. It's another first down. The Bills have no answer for Stephon Diggs here tonight.
That ball was actually tipped on the play, and Diggs still comes up with that one. Just Deion Walker at 6'7", just barely got a piece of it, but Diggs still comes up with the first.
It's time to make the switch to the fourth quarter, brought to you by Northwest Bank, the team that brings you expert advice right in your neighborhood. Go to northwest.com, Northwest Bank, for what's next. 13-10 Patriots, and they have possession at their 42-yard line. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Verizon, powered by Verizon.
By Tullamore Dew. When it's game time, it's Tully time.
By the New York State Office of Mental Health. Visit bewell.ny.gov for wellness tips to help you manage stress and be well.
By Northtown Hyundai, West New York's premier Hyundai dealership. Shop online at northtownhyundai.com.
And by Dyna Braid Tools, inspired in Buffalo, built by Wins.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
After a truck hit me, my attorneys at the Barnes firm got me $5 million, 5 times more than insurance offered.
When a car hit me, I called my attorneys at the Barnes firm. They got me $2 million, 40 times more than the insurance offered.
Hi, I'm Rich Barnes. Is your case worth more than the insurance company says?
My job accident was worth 11 times more.
What's your case worth? Call our Buffalo office now and find out.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. 451 Grinder, 500 per.
Dear Bills Mafia, for the ultimate tailgate, check out Toyota trucks. Because when the grilling's done, Toyota takes adventure into overtime. Tacoma's as tough as they come. And the rugged Tundra wins big when the game's on the line. It's an all-pro lineup you'll root for every mile. Huddle up and find yours at Toyota.com today. Go Bills! Toyota, the official car, truck, and SUV of the Buffalo Bills. Toyota, let's go places.
It's a game-changing move in the world of accounting and advisory. Freed Maxick has joined forces with Witham, the 22nd largest public accounting and advisory firm in the nation. We're powering up performance with a shared vision to deliver even greater value to our clients in Western and Upstate New York. Experience the transformative power of Witham plus you. That's the power in the plus. Visit witham.com/New York to learn more.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Back here at Highmark Stadium for the start of the fourth quarter. Patriots up 13-10. Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. split backs from the Patriots. May in the shotgun here on 1st and 10. Receiver to each side, tight end on the left. May back to pass, has time, looking over the middle for a target, and he's got him as Rapp makes the tackle, but it is a big-time gain by Hunter Henry, the tight end.
Just nobody in the vicinity of May in the pocket. Too much time to throw. Again, using double chips to give these tackles extra help on the edge. And this is where you really miss Ed Oliver, because as you got 2-on-1 on both the defensive ends, no one inside able to get pressure.
1st and 10 at the Buffalo 35 after the 24-yard pass play to Henry. They're leaving those split backs in there for protection. May in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Takes the handoff, play action. Going to throw it out in the left flat for Henderson. The throw's high, but he scampers forward and gets back to the original line of scrimmage as the pursuit was good over there by Shaq Thompson and Terrell Bernard.
Yeah, Shaq Thompson's going to have to play a major role here moving forward the rest of the night. With Milano out of this game, Shaq Thompson's played well this year, mainly in that base linebacker, third linebacker, going to be relied on heavily here.
2nd and 10 after the no-gain reception by Henderson. 3 receivers to the right, tight end on the left. May in the shotgun here on 2nd and 10. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Underneath, complete to Diggs. Gets away from the tackler, and he's off to the races. Down to the 15 and inside the 10, and tackled at the 5-yard line. Stephon Diggs in his return to Buffalo has owned the night.
He's putting on a show, his 9th catch of the night, up to 134 receiving yards. And a lot of it's come after the catch, too, as he's forcing missed tackles as well. There it was Cole Bishop, who's unable to bring him down after the catch. And then Diggs is off to the races, bring him down to the Bills' 6-yard line.
Ramondre Stevenson, the lone setback. Receiver to each side. May under center. Late motion from Hollins. Handoff goes to Stevenson. Jump cut in the backfield, but they pile him up at the line of scrimmage. Daquan Jones got to him and made the stop. And it's going to actually go for a loss of 1.
They go back to Stevenson, who was able to pop the ball into the end zone when they got down to the tight red zone on the last possession. There the Bills able to sniff that one out. Get a loss of 1 on the play.
Bills going base defense here on 2nd and goal from the 7. I formation. Hollins on the left. May under center. Here's the snap. Pitch play to the left. And there's wide open running room as he's going to walk in completely untouched for a 7-yard touchdown run. His 2nd touchdown run of the night. And that one was way too easy.
They faked it inside and then up running a pitch. Bosa bit inside from his defensive end position, thinking with the pulling guard from the left side that this was going to be a run to the right. And after that, there's no one else out there. The Bills are in danger zone here, down 2 scores with 12:10 left in this one.
Borregales on for the extra point attempt. Here's the snap, hold is down, kick on the way, and it is good. So with 12:10 left, the Bills are down 10. Your score is 20-10 in favor of New England. Reimer Home Services for your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Get Reimer on the horn today. Call 716-908-6828 or visit Reimer.com. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Right here for the big plays and the big wins. Right here for the longest passes and the toughest runs. For the highlights, the cheers, and all the hey-hey-hey-hey. At Univera Healthcare, we know what it takes to be here for Western New York teams, both on and off the field. Because our home, our hearts, and our focus are always right here. And not to mention, our favorite team is too. Learn more and explore plans at theuniveradifference.com.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. for what's next? Get started at northwest.com.
By Skyworks Equipment Rental, building America from the ground up.
Powered by Verizon, the official 5G partner of the Buffalo Bills.
By Miller Lite. It's Miller time, Bills fans.
By New York State, our schools are going phone free. Scroll less, learn more.
And by Dr. Todd Shatkin and the Aesthetic Associates Center, a world-leading expert in mini dental implants and cosmetic surgery.
When it's game time on the job site, Skyworks Equipment Rental is your MVP. From aerial lifts to concrete gear, telehandlers, forklifts, and more, Skyworks brings the heavy equipment playbook to keep your project driving forward. With locations across the Northeast, Midwest, and Southeast, and delivering nationwide, Skyworks has the power and the precision to score big for your crew. Rent it, buy it, or service your own with our factory-trained technicians. Visit SkyworksLLC.com today. Skyworks, building America from the ground up.
I'm John Woyden, president of Great Lakes Building Systems, where our business is protecting your business. We install and service complex fire protection, security, and video monitoring systems. You've worked hard to build your business. Protect your employees, yourself, and your assets by leaving your company's security to the experts. Call Great Lakes Building Systems at 892-LAKE for a comprehensive security assessment. We keep an eye on your business so you don't have to. Protecting your business is our business.
Call Great Lakes Building Systems at 892-LAKE or go to glbs-inc.com.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
12-10 left in this one, and the Bills are down 10. 20-10 to the Patriots here at Highmark Stadium on Sunday Night Football. Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for What's Next. Curtis Samuel and Ty Johnson deep to return for the Bills as Borigalis kicks this up and away and fielded 1 yard in the end zone, and Samuel's going to bring it out to the 20, cuts it to the 25, and is going to get brought down there as he could have taken a knee in the end zone and gotten it at the 35 area.
Yeah, it's tough on those guys to know exactly where they're at back there. His momentum took him 1 yard into the end zone. Could have given the Bills an extra 10 yards of field position. This Bills team has found themselves down double digits on Sunday Night Football this year against the Ravens, able to come back, but they're going to have to play almost a perfect game on both sides of the football to get a win here tonight.
3 tight end set from the Bills. Allen under center. Cook the lone setback. Here's the snap. Takes the handoff to Cook. Back to pass, play action. Got Kincaid wide open at the 40. Out to the 50, where he's brought down at midfield by Spillane, the linebacker. Kincaid is up over 100 yards on the night. He has been a bright spot here for the offense.
We assumed he was going to be a tough matchup for that second-level defenders of the Patriots defense. There he beats Spillane on the play, who's no match for him in pass coverage.
That's a career-high single-game receiving yardage total for Kincaid, who now has 108 on the night. Allen in the shotgun, Cook to his right, 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Here's the snap. Allen back to pass, looking in the right flat. He's got Cook. Flag on the play. That's going to be roughing the passer as Cook gets dropped for a 1 yard loss on the reception by Carlton Davis. But they're going to mark this one off. It's going to be roughing the passer.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense number 94. It's a 15-yard penalty. First down.
That's Corey Durden on the infraction. And Josh Allen tonight has moved into second place on the Bills' all-time passing list, passing Joe Ferguson, who had 27,590 yards. Allen needed 193 passing yards tonight. He's got 205.
Durden makes a big mistake, hits Josh Allen in the helmet there. That's going to be called 10 out of 10 times in today's NFL.
So it's a 1st and 10 at the Patriots 36 after the mark-off. As penalties
because the runner lost yards, the foul was enforced from the previous spot, which is the left hash. It's first down.
So the penalties have moved the football almost as much as the players.
They have. It's been a game.
Set the game clock to 11-11.
Dominated tonight by Hockey Lee and his crew.
11-11.
Allen in the shotgun, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left, Cook to the right of Allen. Here's the snap, handoff to Cook, penetration in the backfield, and he is dropped, and there's another late hit, and that's going to be another 15 yards. This time it's Joshua Farmer, the rookie.
Cook was stood up in the backfield. They read the tackle pull play, immediately able to get up the field and beat Deion Dawkins before he could get across the formation to block. But then they come in and wipe out James Cook late. So this is going to be back-to-back 15-yard penalties against New England. Mike Vrabel on the sideline, not happy with the officials.
And as we told you,
after the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 92. This is a dead ball foul, so the foul will be enforced from where the runner was tackled. It's first down.
Patriots came into this game with 34 total penalties on the season. They were in the top 5.
Yeah, the Bills, until last week, have been one of the best teams in the league at not committing penalties, not hurting themselves. These past couple weeks, it's been a major issue.
So that'll set the Bills up 1st and 10 at the 25 with 11:01 left. Allen going to work from the shotgun here. Kincaid and Palmer on the right. 2 receivers to the left. Cook to the left of Allen in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Allen back to pass, going to tuck it and run and try to get away, but he's tackled from behind by Anthony Jennings. And Allen getting up a little slow after that hit.
Josh made a quick decision to run there. He took a big shot at the end of that one. Seeing the replay now to see how he fell. He got his legs tangled up and then taken down hard by Jennings at the end of that one.
Jennings is a hard hitter, and he didn't see him come from the backside. Kind of twisted his knee on the way down. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Cook to the right of Allen in the shotgun here on 2nd and 7. Play clock down to 5. Orbit motion from Shakir. Here's the snap. Fakes the throw, looking over the middle. Wide open, he's got Knox. Tried to stiff arm his man and does, and got the first down on forward progress to the 14-yard line as the Bills are in the Relax red zone. Relax, we got this.
Bills got to capitalize with points here. Ideally, you get 7 here. They have not been sharp down here in the red zone. On the last possession, you get the offensive pass interference that backs you up, followed up by an interception on the following play.
Allen's knee does not feel good. He's dragging it around right now. He's in the shotgun. Cook to his left. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. 1st and 10 from the 14. Here's late motion left to right by Shakir. Allen back to pass. Pumps. Now runs out to his left. Going to tuck it and run. Looking for the first down marker. He's tripped as he falls out of bounds. As giving pursuit there was Elijah Ponder. But he's got 9, they give him 8 yards down to the 6.
Even with a dinged up knee, Josh Allen still electing to scramble on that one. And the Patriots are flirting with a late hit on about every play at this point. Josh Allen was a full step out of bounds before tripped up along the sideline.
Ray Davis into the game now. Allen going to work under center. 2 receivers on the right, Coleman on the left. Motion right to left by Shavers. Hand off to Davis. Going to hit the hole and try to come downhill, but he's stuffed at the 5. It's a 1-yard gain. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1 from the 6. Or the 5, actually. The first down is at the 4.
Bill's getting right on the football. Expect a sneak here.
Allen takes the sneak over the left side, and he's got it. He's actually down to the 2. They're marking him at the 3. He's at the 2-yard line here, people.
He's a competitor, even dinged up. Dragging defenders on a QB sneak here. All the way down to the 2. Bill's got to punch this one in.
1st and goal from the 2 as the clock will continue to run. We're up under 8 minutes left. 2 tight ends set. They're on the left side. Davis the lone setback. 2 receivers to the right. Allen under center. Motion from Samuel. Back to pass. Fires back of the end zone. Complete to Keon Coleman. Agent 0 with a 2-yard touchdown reception. And the Bills pull to within 4 with an extra point pending.
That's the drive the Bills offense needed. Finally not hurting themselves with penalties, getting aided by Patriots penalties on the drive. Josh Allen with a quick play action fake to Ray Davis finds Coleman in the back of the end zone for the touchdown.
Bills are lined up for the Catholic Health extra point. Catholic Health, the right way to care. Snap by Ferguson, hold by Wisnowski, kick by Prater is up, and it is good. So with 7:37 left, the Bills have closed it to within 3. They trail 20-17. This is Buffalo Bills football.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Looking for the #1 Kia dealer in Western New York? Look no further than Northtown Kia. Hey, Sal Capaccio here with a 4.9-star Google rating. Their customers keep coming back for unbeatable service, incredible selection, and great prices. Check out stylish SUVs like the Sorrento or a sporty Sportage and experience the Northtown Kia difference. Visit Northtown Kia on Sheridan Drive in Amherst or online at northtownkia.com. Remember, whatever you're looking for, you'll find it at Northtown. Northtown, the official dealership of the Buffalo Bills.
#1 Kia dealer based on January to December 2024 Polk results.
Bills fans, let's talk about your home's most valuable player this winter, your furnace. Just like the Bills, it needs to be ready to perform when the pressure is on. That's where T-Mark comes in. Get a heating tune-up from the official residential HVAC provider of the Buffalo Bills for just $79. And get your money back in a rebate from National Fuel. T-Mark will ensure your system is running safely and efficiently, helping you avoid a costly breakdown and saving you money on your heating bills. When the temperature drops, the Buffalo Bills trust T-Mark, and so should you. T-Mark Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, your home team.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Driven by your Upstate Honda dealers. For great deals on the entire Honda lineup, visit your Upstate Honda dealer today.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Point game once again after Josh Allen finds Keon Coleman in the back of the end zone. That's a Toyota drive time of 8 plays, 74 yards, 4 minutes and 33 seconds, driven to you by Toyota, the official car truck of the Buffalo Bills. Hey, the day got started early today across the pond in London. The Vikings had a comeback. They beat the Cleveland Browns 21-17. That's your NFL scoreboard, delivered to you by the UPS store. Be unstoppable.
Ramondre Stevenson, Travion Henderson deep to return for the Patriots as Prater is set to kick this one off. Crowd back into the game after that touchdown drive. Let's see what special teams and defense can do. Fielded at the 6. Out to the 20, 25, and a hard tackle there by Reggie Gilliam, who wrapped up Ramondre and brought him to the turf. He's down at the 25-yard line, where the Patriots offense will come out 1st and 10.
Seems like the momentum may be shifting in this building. We're going to call that the momentum shift of the game, and it's brought to you by Northtown Volkswagen, Western New York's #1 VW dealer, Northtown Volkswagen.
Patriots are going to continue with those split backs, keep them in for protection. Crowd is loud with a capital L. May in the shotgun here. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. On 1st and 10 from the 24. There's a snap. May back to pass. Pressure coming from Bosa. Fires on the right side, and it's complete to Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's got 8 yards on the play. Shaq Thompson on the stop.
Bosa came free up the middle, so forces Drake May to roll out to his right. And Bills defenders barreling down on him, able to find Stevenson down the field. And with them keeping these 2 backs in so much for chips, it's almost a disrespect thing that we only need 3 guys out in our routes to get separation down the field.
Stevenson stepped out of bounds earlier than I thought. It's only a 6-yard gain. I formation on 2nd and 4. Handoff Going to go to Henderson, who tries to get through the hole, but drags a tackler with him to the first down marker. That was Greg Rousseau. And he's going to be a half a yard short. 3rd and inches here at the 33.
This season, the rush defense has been the biggest issue for the Bills, not the pass. Completely flipped tonight. The Bills have only given up 65 yards rushing, but they've given up 238 through the air.
Patriots looking to go for a sneak here. Got the extra lineman on the field. Flag flies. Looks like we might have a false start.
Before the snap, false start by the offense number 59. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's 3rd down.
That's the 6th offensive lineman, Vidarian Lowe. You come into a game cold. It's loud. You want to get off the ball, and he jumped.
And that's one of the things with the tush push in these situations on these sneaks. It's hard to police with guys leaving early. We often see it from Philly, and there he just barely flinches before the snap. Give an assist to this Highmark Stadium crowd.
Coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth, Northwest Bank, for what's next. It's getting a little too loud now. Wow. 3rd and 6. May in the shotgun. Back to pass. Has time. Rolling right. Looking for a receiver. Shaq Thompson forces him out of bounds. Shaq Diesel with a huge play on 3rd and 6. It's going to go for a sack.
When the Bills need it the most, they forced their first 3 and out of the game. Going to give the Bills the ball back, or should give the Bills ball back here. 6 minutes and 10 seconds of counting left in this one. Both teams still with 3 timeouts.
Beringer back to punt this one away. Shakir deep to return for Buffalo. Here's the snap. Punt is away. It's a driven ball. Deep. Bounces at the 5 and into the end zone, so the Bills will get it at the 20. He tried to flip the field, and it went into the end zone. Freed Maxick has joined forces with Witham, the 23rd largest public accounting and advisory firm in the nation. Visit witham.com/New York to learn more. Witham, a smart play for your tax, accounting, and business advisory needs. 5:52 left, 2017 Patriots. Buffalo's got the football, and this is Buffalo Bills football.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Delta Sonic Car Wash. It started out with a kiss.
By Northtown Hyundai, West New York's premier Hyundai dealership. Shop online at northtownhyundai.com.
By Catalyst Fitness. Activate your life in 30 minutes.
By Mike Burney Nissan. Awesome cars, great dealership, lousy jingle.
And by T-Mark Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. The official residential HVAC company of the Buffalo Bills and Buffalo Sabres.
If you're injured at work or through the fault of someone else, call Losi and Ganji, your hard-working workers' compensation and personal injury attorneys. The attorneys at Losi and Ganji work hard, so you receive the maximum settlement for your injury. Last year, Losi and Ganji obtained more than $24 million for injured workers. Call Losi and Ganji at 854-1446 or go to losi-ganji.com. Losi and Ganji, Buffalo's workers' compensation and personal injury attorneys, working hard for hard-working Western New Yorkers.
Get to Northtown Hyundai, Western New York's premier Hyundai dealership. Hey, Sal Capaccio here. Drive home in an all-new Hyundai from Northtown Hyundai. Whether a Tucson, Santa Fe, or Elantra, Northtown Hyundai's got you covered. Get America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Plus, get Hyundai assurance on every new Hyundai at Northtown. Head to Northtown Hyundai in Amherst on Sheridan or shop online at northtownhyundai.com. Remember, whatever you're looking for, find it at Northtown. Northtown, the official dealership of the Buffalo Bills.
Stay warm this winter with a high-efficiency Heil furnace or complete system from Armor Heating, built for comfort and reliability. Customers in National Fuel's Western New York service area can receive several money-saving rebates by installing new energy-efficient natural gas appliances through the Fueling Tomorrow Today program. And now, through the end of the year, get a $600 rebate when you upgrade. Choose Heil Heating and Cooling products with Armor Heating. Visit armorheating.com today.
Right people, the right approach. Armor Heat.
Presented by FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Back at Highmark Stadium, Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. 1st and 10 for the Bills. 3 tight end set. Allen under center. Going to hand it off to Cook. through a hole on the right side, is met by Robert Spillane and dragged down after a 3-yard gain. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Sports Radio 550 WGR Buffalo and WKSE HD2 Niagara Falls, Buffalo, 98.5 FM.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
5:28 and counting. Bills down 20-17, but they've got possession and a 2nd and 6 at their own 24. Kincaid, the lone tight end on the field. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Cook to the left of Allen in the shotgun. Play clock down to 5. Here's the snap. Back to pass, looking right, now middle. Going to step over to the left, roll out to his left, looking for a target. Looking down the sideline, and it's intercepted. It's picked off, but there is a flag on the play. Jalen Hawkins intercepted the pass, but it might be against the Patriots. It is.
This is a big break for the Bills. Josh forced that one. Looked like he was going to just throw the ball away. Instead, he tries to make a play down the field. Hawkins picks it along the sideline.
Pass was intended
Pass
for Cook.
Defense number 51. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. It's first down.
So Jack Gibbons, the linebacker, got caught on Cook in coverage, and he couldn't stay with him and committed defensive pass interference, which is why Hawkins was able to make a play on the ball in the first place.
Calls going the Bills' favors now.
Incomplete. Pass interference, first down.
Yeah, it wasn't going to be an interception anyways. Hawkins didn't get his feet down.
So it's 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 43 after the penalty. 5:01 left. Cook the lone setback. Samuel in motion, coming back to the right side. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. And now motion again from Samuel right to left. Here's the snap. Play action fake. Allen back to pass, going to roll to his right. Now going to use his feet. Fakes out a defender, still on his feet, and runs out of bounds. And gets 4 yards on the carry. Out to the 46. 47, I think they're giving him. So, yes, it's a 4-yard gain.
Josh was scanning for a big play down the field. He had Shakir leaking out late. Looked like he was going to hit him. Instead, just keeps it on the play. 9th rush of the game for Josh Allen. 53 yards on the night.
Allen going to work from the shotgun here. Bunch formation right. Single receiver left. Cook to the left of Allen in the backfield. 2nd and 6 here with 4:52 left. Motion from Kincaid right to left. Here's the snap. 5-man rush. Blitz coming off the right side. Allen gets rid of the football just in time. Intended for Cook, but it's low and incomplete as the Patriots caught him on a corner blitz.
Yeah, Carlton Davis came scot-free on the play. Josh Allen didn't anticipate it. Josh was able to make him miss and then able to get the ball to Cook, who drops it on the play. We're going to have 3rd and 6 coming up for the Bills.
2 plays here, right? If you don't get it.
I don't know if Sean rolls the dice in that situation. We'll see.
Depends how much he gets. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right as the Bills are going to go empty with Allen in the shotgun. Play clock down to 4. Here's the snap. 4-man rush. Allen looking down the right sideline. Jump ball for Coleman, and he's got it for the first down. Keon Coleman went big boy on Carlton Davis. It's a first down for Buffalo.
They went to that back shoulder throw earlier in the game, unable to connect on it here on 3rd and 6. In crunch time, Keon Coleman comes down with a monster catch along the sideline.
1st and 10 at the New England 40 for Buffalo. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Allen in the shotgun, Cook to his left. Play clock down to 8. Here's the snap. Hand off to Cook. Working over the left side, lowers the shoulder, and gets 1 on the carry. It's going to bring up 2nd and 9 from the 39.
Give this Patriots defense credit for the most part. James Cook, who was the AFC Offensive Player of the Month for the month of September, just 49 yards on 15 carries tonight, averaging just 3.3 yards per carry.
It's the number 2 run defense in football, and they're showing why this evening. 2nd and 9, 3:38 and counting left. Shakir in motion, coming back to the right side. 2 receivers right with the tight end Kincaid, 1 to the left. Allen in the shotgun takes the snap. Blitz coming. Allen fires. Complete to Shakir. Has the first down and more as he scoots away from Marcus Jones for a 13-yard gain.
Patriots brought pressure one-on-one. Marcus Jones and Khalil Shakir in the middle of the field. Shakir runs a slant route. Josh able to find him to pick up a Bills first down. Ball down to the New England 27-yard line with 3:03 and counting left.
Allen going to operate from the shotgun here. Two receivers to the right with the tight end, Kincaid. Cook in the backfield, one receiver left. Play clock down to 4. Here's the snap. It's a screen to Shakir, and he dropped the ball. It's incomplete. Tried to run before he had it, and that is very rare to see from Shakir, one of the most sure-handed players in the league.
You're right. Josh traditionally has had one of the highest completion percentage in the NFL year over year when going to Shakir. A rare drop by him on the screen, so this clock's going to be stopped with 2:43.
2nd and 10 here from the 27. Cook to the left of Allen in the shotgun. Bunch formation right. Single receiver left.
Hey, check 51, check 51.
Play clock down to 5. Here's a snap. 4-man rush. Allen back to pass. Pumps. Now rolls right. Looking for a receiver. Still nobody. Steps up. Throws to the end zone. Looking for Coleman, who caught it, but he's out of bounds, out of the back of the end zone.
We've seen that before where Josh on the move just gives Keon a jump ball in the end zone, just puts a little too much air on this one and leads Keon out the back of the end zone. So we have 3rd and 10 coming up for the Bills here on the night. 5 for 8 on 3rd down.
Play clock already down to 9. Bills are going to have to hurry here. 3 receivers to the right, tight end left. Play clock down to 3. Here's the snap. Allen back to pass, has time, rolling to his right, looking for somebody downfield, doesn't have anyone, doubles back to his left, fires over the middle, and it's pass interference there. Clearly, there's contact before the ball arrives to Khalil Shakir. No flag. On a night when there are dozens of flags, there isn't one there. Clearly, there was contact before the ball arrived. Incomplete, and the field goal unit will have to come on for Buffalo.
And he had Shakir in the middle. It's a great play by Christian Gonzalez to get his hand over the top to bat that one away, but it sure looked like live that was pass interference.
This field goal attempt brought to you by Univera Healthcare, right here for Western New York teams on and off the field. It's going to be a 45-yard attempt from the left hash for Prater. Snap by Ferguson, hold by Wisnowski, kick by Prater is long enough, and it is good. 2:17 left, and we are tied at 20. Don't you dare go anywhere. This thing's turned into a barn burner.
Sean McDermott, they just showed him on the broadcast shaking his head. He saw the same thing we saw. I don't know how that wasn't called in that situation. Josh Allen did an incredible job buying extra time to be able to scan the field, rolled out to his right, goes back to his left, sees Shakir in the middle. Gonzalez in a trail position has to go through the body of Shakir, hits him early. Somehow, all the officials on a night where we have 18 enforced penalties and plenty of others picked up or offsetting, they keep the flags in their pockets there.
The problem is when you call a game this tight, you have to call a tight call like that
continue to
as
call
well.
it the same way.
Let's go down the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, guys, let's get you to the Toyota drive time. 10 plays, 53 yards, 3 minutes and 35 seconds. A field goal by Matt Prater ties it at 20. That's all driven to you by Toyota, the official car and truck of the Buffalo Bills. Let's also give you your Stellar Roofing sideline report. When quality counts, choose Stellar Roofing, siding, and windows. And you guys are right about that. Right after that play, not only the fans, but the coaching staff, the players, everybody. I saw Dalton Kincaid just had his hands up, shrugging him at the official right next to him like, are you kidding me? How do you not call that? So after all this game, the way that it's been called, you don't get the call there, and now you hope it doesn't bite the Bills with the Patriots getting the ball with 2:17 remaining in this contest in a tie game.
Well, the Bills' defense, Eric, has been clutch when they've needed to get stops. They're going to need one here on the ensuing possession.
You're absolutely right. They come up with their first 3-and-out stop of the game in the last possession, but the prior 2 drives for the Patriots, really the prior 3 drives, a field goal before the end of the half, and then back-to-back touchdown drives to start the second half. And so this Bills defense, who's been opportunistic this year, has got to come up with another stop.
So there's 2:17 left. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. And we'll see how they choose to utilize those based on the time left.
Drake May tonight, 20 for 28, 242 yards. Also has added 12 yards on the ground on 3 rushes.
Ramondre Stevenson and Travion Henderson deep to return for New England. Prater puts his foot into it. It's going to be fielded at the 6 by Henderson. Up to the 20. 25 and is brought down. And making the tackle there was Reggie Gilliam, his second in a row. So out comes the New England offense. And really victimized by their own unforced error. They had a 3rd and inches. Their 6th offensive lineman jumped, made it a 3rd and 5, and May got sacked on the next play, and they had to punt it away, and the Bills were able to tie it up at 20. But now they have a tie. They have an opportunity to go win the game here in a tie ball game with 2:12 left. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. May in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Makes the handoff. And he's going to get dragged down, somehow makes a completion to Diggs while he was in the grasp. And Diggs squirts away for a first down and an 11-yard gain. An unbelievable rabbit out of the hat play by May as he was wrapped up by Daquan Jones. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Tied at 20, 1st and 10 at the 40 for the Patriots on the Bills Radio Network.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Hey, Bills Mafia. There is no better time than right here, right now, to become a season ticket member of the new Highmark Stadium. Seat selection is now open to new stadium priority list members. To join the priority list, visit buffalobills.com/priority list and place a seat deposit. Don't miss your chance to be part of Bills history in our new home. Learn more at buffalobills.com/priority list.
Dear Bills Mafia, for the ultimate tailgate, check out Toyota trucks. Because when the grilling's done, Toyota takes adventure into overtime. Tacoma's as tough as they come. And the rugged Tundra wins big when the game's on the line. It's an all-pro lineup you'll root for every mile. Huddle up and find yours at Toyota.com today. Go Bills! Toyota, the official car, truck, and SUV of the Buffalo Bills. Toyota, let's go places.
I do pretty much everything on my phone. Shopping, socializing, even banking, which is why I love my Northwest Bank app. It features things like spending alerts to help keep my online purchases in check, security features to lock my debit card if it ever goes missing. Hey, it happens. And my favorite, early pay, which lets me get paid up to 2 days early. Yep, no more waiting till Friday to get paid for me.
For checking with all the digital tools you want, go to Northwest.com. Member FDIC. Northwest Bank. For what's next.
Right here for the big plays and the big wins. Right here for the longest passes and the toughest runs. For the highlights, the cheers, and all the hey-hey-hey-hey. At Univera Healthcare, we know what it takes to be here for Western New York teams, both on and off the field. Because our home, our hearts, and our focus are always right here. And not to mention, our favorite team is too. Learn more and explore plans at theuniveradifference.com.
You're listening to the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Well, the NFL Week 5 schedule ends with one more game tomorrow night, and it's the Chiefs at the Jaguars. The Chiefs looking to go 3-2 on the season. Jaguars looking to go 4-1. That's tomorrow night. That's your NFL scoreboard delivered to you by the UPS store. Be unstoppable.
Give credit where credit's due. That last play by Drake May was a big-time play. Daquan Jones draped all over him and still able to get rid of that ball and find Diggs, who's now up to 146 yards on the game on 10 catches.
High formation here from the Patriots. May going to work under center. Single receiver left is Hollins. Tied at 20 with 2 minutes to go. There's a snap. Hand off to Stevenson. Over the left side. Gets 2 yards on the carry. Daquan Jones in on the tackle. That'll bring up 2nd and 8, and the clock will run.
New England not in a huge hurry here. They got the ball on their own 42-yard line. Still have 3 timeouts. 1 minute and 40 now and counting left in this one. They're trying to bleed this clock out, potentially set up a game-winning field goal.
3 receivers to the right. Tight end to the left. Stevenson to the left of May in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Back to pass. May hit as he throws, but it's complete. And out of bounds over the sideline there is Booty. As he's down to the Buffalo 39, a fresh set of downs. Receivers have been getting open tonight, Eric.
Buffalo.
18 yards on that
Their
one.
first of the half. Please reset the game clock to 1:18. This is a 30-second timeout by Buffalo.
This pass defense has been shredded here tonight. Zone defense there finds the opening in between Tre'Davious White and I believe Taylor Rapp on the back end of the defense.
This team timeout brought to you by Kaleida Health as the official healthcare provider of the Buffalo Bills. The season never stops at Kaleida Health. Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. 1:18 left. We're tied at 20, but the Patriots are into Buffalo territory. 1st and 10 at the 39. I formation. May under center. Receiver to each side. Players are having trouble hearing May call the signals. Mac Hollins can't hear him. Play clock down to 6. Here's the snap. Handoff goes to Stevenson. He's through a hole. Dragged down by Bernard. But he got about 5 on the carry. Going to bring up 2nd and 5.
Timeout Buffalo, their second of the half, 30-second timeout.
And the Bills will burn a second timeout here. This team timeout brought to you by Kaleida Health, the official healthcare provider of the Buffalo Bills.
If the Patriots are able to get a first down here, it's going to bleed the Bills out of all their timeouts, and they're going to set themselves up to have a shot to win this game with a field goal with no time left for the Bills to get the football back.
It's crunch time with a capital C for Buffalo. 2nd and 5, I formation. Receiver to each side. Crowd trying to help their defense. Here's the snap. Handoff to Stevenson, and he's wrapped up for no gain. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 5 here.
As it stands right now,
Timeout Buffalo, their 3rd and final 30-second timeout.
As it stands right now, the scoreboard says it's on the 33. The ball's on the 34-yard line. It'd be a 52-yard field goal attempt.
This team timeout brought to you by Kaleida Health and the Patricia Allen Fund for the most critical moments. Give today. Well, this 3rd down is the biggest of the game. Patriots get this one. They can run out the clock and kick a game-winning field goal. Bills need a stop here, or this game could be ended with a field goal in 1 minute and 7 seconds, because that's what's left on the clock here. Bills out of timeouts. Base defense. May under center. Fakes the handoff, rolls to his right, almost sacked by Bosa, but gets away. Tripped up, and he's dropped. Cole Bishop came flying up from center field and dropped him right at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 4th and 5 and a long field goal attempt here for New England. They're going to let the clock run down. So the Bills are not going to have a lot of time left for their offense.
Bosa could have got him down for the sack. Potentially takes them even out of field goal range, or makes it obviously a much more difficult field goal. There's 19 seconds difference in the play clock and the game clock. And so assuming the 5-second runoff, it would only give the Bills 14 seconds left with the ball if this kick goes through.
So the ball's at the 34-yard line.
Their first of the half, 30-second timeout.
So they let the play clock run all the way down. There's 20 seconds left in the game. We are tied at 20. And this team timeout is brought to you by Kaleida Health as the official health care provider of the Buffalo Bills. Care runs deep at Kaleida Health. Andy Borogalis has a long of 53. The rookie kicker from Miami is 4 of 5 on the season coming into the game. Kicked a field goal here tonight. This one is going to be from 52 at the right hash. There is no wind to speak of whatsoever. Here's the snap. Hold is down. Kick is plenty long enough, and it is good. 15 seconds remain on the clock, and the Bills are in deep trouble now. Down 23-20. They could be staring their first loss of the season square in the face.
Yeah, you're likely going to have a kickoff return here now, and so likely, somewhere in the range of just 10 seconds left with no timeouts, looking bleak for the Bills at this point in a game where they continuously played with fire. 3 turnovers on the night, 10 penalties enforced on the Bills, others called that weren't even accepted, and that's how you lose a game to an inferior opponent in your own building. Patriots come into the game 2-2 on the season, Bills 4-0, over a 7-point favorite coming into the game, but you make that many mistakes and you can get beat on any given night.
And Buffalo's 14-game regular season home winning streak is in jeopardy as well. Here's the kickoff by Borogalis. Taken at the 2 by Samuel to the 20. 25, flag flies. He stood up at the 27, and there's only 8 seconds remaining. And this flag might go against Buffalo.
Yeah, likely going to be a hold by the Bills.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 44. It's a 10-yard penalty, first down.
It's Joe Andreessen, the guilty party. That'll back it up to probably the 17-yard line.
So here you're looking to take a shot, likely down the sideline, to potentially try and get into field goal range. That, or it's the old pitch it around and try and make a play.
Yeah, because you're going to be inside your own 20 here to start after the penalty mark-off. So it is at the 18-yard line is where they're going to spot it. 1st and 10, 8 ticks left on the clock. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left, tight end Kincaid, tight to the formation on the right.
Timeout New England.
Now New England's getting a look at
their second 30-second timeout.
At the formation by the Bills, and they're going to call a timeout here. This team timeout brought to you by Kaleida Health. As the official healthcare provider of the Buffalo Bills, care runs deep at Kaleida Health.
And so with this, the Patriots defense is playing way off the line of scrimmage at the 2nd and 3rd level. I'm thinking with 8 seconds, use 5 to 7 of them to try and get up to where you could potentially get in Hail Mary range for Josh Allen.
Empty set, 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Allen in the shotgun. There's only 2 players on defense on the line of scrimmage, so Allen will have all kinds of time. He catches it at the 31-yard line, and that's going to run out the clock. That's not going to get it done.
Yeah, they're going to try and do a hook and ladder type play to get the ball back to Shakir, but on the low throw, Josh Palmer's got to go to the ground to make the catch.
And he could have just, he would have been better off dropping it.
Yeah, you're right.
In any event, the clock has run out on the Buffalo Bills. It has also run out on their unblemished mark in the loss column and on their 14-game winning streak here at home in the regular season. It's all over as Stephon Diggs comes in and dominates this game in the passing game. 10 catches, 146 yards, as he was instrumental in keeping drives alive for the Patriots as they come in here and take one from Buffalo. And with that loss, there are no more undefeated teams in the National Football League after just 5 weeks. But as we say all the time, Eric, this is a very good Bills team, and to beat them, especially in their building, they have to help you. The Bills helped the Patriots tonight.
They did. They had those 2 early fumbles, and then Josh Allen makes a critical mistake in the red zone, throwing an interception that when you have 3 turnovers in the game, you only get 1 back. You lose a turnover margin by 2. It's rare to win a game in this league. And give the Patriots credit and give Drake May credit. He made a bunch of big-time plays down the stretch.
My partner on our daily show, One Bills Live, Steve Tasker, talked about this week. This is what Mike Vrabel does as a head coach. He mucks up games. He gobs them up. He slows them down. He controls tempo. He manages the clock. And you look up at the scoreboard tonight, it wasn't even a close game. It was 20-10 the Patriots were up. Now, part of that was due to the turnovers, but this is how Vrabel coaches games. And with him in this division, these are the kinds of games you're going to get from him. He keeps his team close, and they make a few plays, and they get a win they probably shouldn't have gotten tonight.
You're right. I mean, you come in as a 7.5-point favorite, and you make too many mistakes. And give the Patriots credit. They made plays down the stretch, but early on with the penalties and with the turnovers, those are tough to overcome. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you got, maybe the best offense in football, maybe the best player on the planet. It's hard to constantly overcome those penalties and sustained drives, and then the turnovers come back to really bite you.
And this was a sign of things that we felt were coming. Even the fans recognized it. The last couple of victories, Dolphins, not a clean game. They somehow win by 10. Against the Saints, penalty-filled game, not clean. They somehow win by double digits. I don't know, maybe they thought they could keep playing that way, but it caught up to them tonight. And the last time the Bills this is how good the Bills have taken care of the football over the last couple of years. The last time the Bills had 3 turnovers was the season finale in 2023 in Miami, and they still won that game 21-14 to win the division and the number 2 seed in the playoffs. So they've gone a full season and 5 games since they had 3 turnovers in a game, and it cost them a victory here at home tonight.
It did, and now you get back, you learn from this one, you regroup, you get ready for Monday Night Football at Atlanta next week, and then understand you get to the bye, you get some resurgence coming in with guys coming off suspension, potentially guys coming back from injury, and then you have a long rally. I mean, at that point, you got 11 games to get to the playoffs and a fight for the 1 seed to then get that second bye, potentially.
And the division race is now suddenly tighter because the Patriots are sitting there 1 game behind you.
With the tiebreaker at this point, with one more matchup later down the road in Foxborough.
Stay tuned for Coach McDermott's post-game comments, brought to you live by Northtown Kia, Western New York's #1 Kia dealer. Shop northtownkia.com. Want to thank our crew here on hand and back in our Amherst, New York studios. Our spotters were Mike Mullane and Mark Murphy. Parabolic microphone wrangler Ed Schaefer. On-site engineering Todd Large. Game day production Todd Brody. Program scheduling Mary Jane Smith. Senior network board op Michael Moran.